learning as I go. So right off the bat, the first thing we got to do is adjust this contrast for the whole page. So let's see if I can do that. Oh, it wants to move it up here on the main monitor. We can't have that. Hey, Kirby. All right, I can't figure out how to do that. I gotta have I need my mouse cursor. There we go. There it is. Let's move it. Let's adjust this contrast right off the bat here. Oop, too much. You can't just watch the darkest spots. You got to watch the places where you've done your shading. All right, let's see how that looks. It's a little better. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Good to see you. Kirby, if you'd like to jump in and hang out and draw, I will share the link with you. So I've used dual monitors before, but using the dual monitor setup with Clip Studio is something different. There's the link, Kirby, if you'd like to jump in. All right, so let's get back to work here. All right, what's happening here? Oh, I got to tell it okay. This thing keeps jumping around between the screens. There we go. All right. I'm pretty good today, Nikki. Thank you. Been a slow kind of day. All right, first test. Yep, that works. One of my goals for this year is to get a separate coffee maker for here in my studio so that when I'm working, I don't have to keep trudging back across the house to get coffee. Let's see if this does. There we go. That's what I was after. Good old bucket tool. One second, Mr. Kirby. Takes me a minute to get my mouse back. Welcome, Kirby.
Hey, hello.
Hey, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Let me turn the stream off, or let me leave it on actually, so you get a viewer thumbs up, and let's just mute it. Go
There we
over
go.
here.
Yeah, I gotta undo.
Yeah, I'm setting up. Let's see.
You doing what, dude?
Mute this one. Turn this one on. Let's see if we can do this.
There we go.
There we go. Hopefully it
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, I get it now. It's my monitor is reading the tablet as off to the right, not above it. What are we working on today, Kirby?
Oh, same page I've been working on. You know, got the got the baby, so I got to take my time.
Yep,
And
yep,
it's
yep.
so I'm doing the lettering right now. Sound effect. It's got to be in Japanese, but it
Uh
says "don." So
huh.
not only the sound effect has to be written in Japanese, it has to be the word
Right,
that they
right.
use. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't put like "top" or something like that.
Doink.
That yeah, doink or something like that. Yeah. So
All
I
right.
think tone is the word they use when two heads collide. That's what I know. Yeah. So
All
that's what
right.
I'm doing right now. Let me see. Let me pop this chat out. So we got Chris Longfellow.
Oh yeah, Chris is hanging with us. Good to see. That's Nikki. Always good to see Nikki.
Let's pop this chat out. Move it over here.
All right. I've got to put in some boundaries. And John Dillard showed me a good way to do borders, which I promptly forgot.
Oh man. I don't know how to do anything on this Clip Studio. It's just
Man,
a giant sheet of paper for me.
yep, I feel only partially lost because I'm quite conversant with Photoshop. So I kind of get it, but when they use different words for the same thing, I can't find it, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Like I've had problems and go ask somebody and they'll tell me, go find this. And I'm like, it doesn't have this.
Yeah.
Come to find out, it's just under a different name.
Yeah,
It's
what are
like,
you
God
talking
damn
about?
it.
That doesn't exist. All right.
I just give up. Just like big sheet of paper. That's all the thing is.
Yep, that's
Sheet
just
of
a
paper.
big sheet of paper.
Yeah.
All right, panel 2. Let's put the borders
Magic
on.
paper.
Yes, magic paper. I like that. I like that. Oh, shoot.
So,
Undo.
what time is it over there for you guys?
It's noonish.
Noon? Okay. Midnight over here.
I was going to say it's the middle of the night for you.
Yeah. Baby's asleep. He's been sleeping like full full on sleep, you know.
Yeah,
So
that's cool. That's I love it when they get to the point where they're sleeping through the night. You can get a little rest.
yeah, I was just like, oh shit.
And both, my babies were happy morning people, and that suited me just fine because I'm a morning person too. So I always like they'd wake up happy, laughing. You know.
And the first two girls, right? They they didn't say nothing. Just
Hmm.
quiet. This
Hmm.
this boy is a crybaby. He's just nonstop grumpy. It's like, oh my god, fucking me up.
Come on, Grumpy, you got to sleep sometime. You can't cry all the time.
Yeah, yeah. What's worse is when we had those long drives,
Uh
and he's
huh.
just in his baby seat,
Uh
fucking
huh.
just going nuts. There's
Oh
nothing I can
wow.
do. I
Yep.
have
Not a
nothing.
thing you can do.
Just drive all the way to the front door.
Now,
God
see,
damn it!
I was lucky. Both of my boys would fall asleep in the car every time.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah.
Uh, and to be honest, if they'd had noticed that I was also falling asleep while driving, they might not have slept so good. But I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's cute though. All the kids got their mommy's face. They're lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you look like, brother, but it's always,
Oh,
our
I
our
am
our
ugly.
our
Like
wives are always prettier than we are.
yeah, yeah. That that's disgusting to me, because like Dylan said it before. Can you imagine the view from the other side? I was like, ew.
I felt that. I felt that
Yeah.
when you said it.
I'm like, gross, man. I can't even look at myself in the mirror.
Right? I don't want to see myself. Thank you.
Yeah, and
I know what I look like. I don't need these blows to my ego.
these ladies gotta kiss this thing. I'm just like, oh,
Bless their hearts.
yeah, fucking champions out there.
All right, this is making me happier. So I finished it yesterday, but I did my first full page digitally. Right here, you can tell I'm just editing over scanned pages. Um, so that was quite the eye opener to draw from scratch digitally.
Uh-huh.
I was not prepared for. It took a minute.
Hmm.
Took a minute. Not gonna lie. There we go. Took a little minute to get used to.
Yeah, for me the same. When it's just too smooth. There's no texture on the
Yeah, yeah.
laying the image down.
And there's that stabilizing thing, that'll
Yeah.
stabilize your line because you don't want your heartbeat screwing up your line, but it does if you're not careful. Matter of fact, I need to see it was low.
Yeah, I do the breathing technique when I try to lay down something where I
Yep,
need to be steady.
yep, yep.
Just like squeezing off around.
It's just like shooting in the military. Let half
Yeah,
that breath out.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah. That's exactly what I do.
Oh, that's the other thing it does is when that cursor and the pin tip don't line up together. That can be a bit frustrating.
What you using, Doc?
It's a Wacom.
Yeah,
It's a,
that's what I got. So
yeah, it's a,
you have to deal with these nibs.
yeah,
That- Man, if
yeah.
that thing gets a little bit pointy, your fucking tablet will be acting all crazy, right? You'll be
Yeah.
pulling out wires, downloading this, deleting that, and all you needed to do is
Was
just change
replace the
that tip.
nib. Yep. Now that's interesting. How long did you use a nib before it went bad on you?
Uh, Not long because I have this screen protector, the
Okay.
film, that
Hmm.
that sticky film. Yeah, I have one that because when I first tried to draw something, like I said, that smooth. there's no texture, there's no resistance.
Right.
So I wasn't getting used to that.
Yeah, that's the
But
word. It's not
yeah,
the texture; it's the resistance
yeah.
that that texture
So
offers.
I went and bought a um a screen cover that's got a um bumps on it, like so
Hmm.
it'll give a paper-like feel. Biggest mistake. I should have just learned
To
how
deal
to
with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
deal with it
Yeah. Just deal with it,
because
bro.
I just go through nibs like crazy now.
Yep.
So
I felt that. I felt that when you said it. Now I haven't gone through a nib yet, but it's there. There's certain things that I want to do that either Photoshop would do or you can do in traditional drawing that are not happening here. And I just finally had to go, okay, it's not going to happen. So just give it up, you know,
okay, if
just
if you
adapt.
ever want to ask, like, I've ran into a situation like that, and I ended up using the fingertip tool,
Hmm.
and then one of these blending brushes
Yeah.
are pretty useful
Okay.
because they they pretty much do let you do certain things.
Look at the eyes on this girl. This is the best you could do with the smallest micro liner, but I can get in here with this thing and really go to town and get those darks dark, you know?
Uh-huh.
I love that. Let's see if I can get away with doing this. Yes. 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 God bless the bucket tool. It beats the heck out of working your butt off. Draw, draw, draw the same lines over and over and over. Pardon me, folks. You're going to hear coughing and hacking. I smoke. Deal with it. So, does your wife work at night, Kirby?
No, no. See, works during the daytime. She works in so in the emergency control room for the Japanese rail system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's she gets paid very well. You know, takes care of the
Yeah, man.
family and stuff.
Yeah, man. Those trains run, baby.
Yeah. One time, the rail system out here in Japan like shut down for a day, and
Ooh.
Japan like lost billions of dollars.
Yep.
So
Yep.
the rail system's not owned by the government, but they basically the rail companies out here hold Japan by the balls. You know, whatever they
Oh,
want,
yeah.
they get.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
just don't shut down. So
Yeah, I'm aware. I had some friends in the military that, they married spouses from Okinawa, from Japan,
yeah.
and they let them know real quick that the the government don't run nothing. Businesses run everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. They love their monopoly out here.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, look, I put a little sparkle in her eye. All right,
Looking real good.
we're getting there. We're getting there. I had to get my wife to pose for this, right? I
Uh
said,
huh.
just, you know, take a sip out of your mug and cut your eyes over to the right a little bit. And You're not going to draw me looking like I look right now, are you? Honey, it's a whole different character. Won't look anything like you. It's a drawing, not a photo.
Let's go put on the makeup.
Yeah. Yeah, the very first thing I ever got to pose for, she said, "Well, let me get my hair done." Honey, I just need a reference. Oh,
That's funny.
it cracked me up. That vanity, all women have it.
Oh, my wife doesn't wear makeup, and she doesn't like photos. She doesn't like the kids being on camera or in
Yeah.
the mic. So I was just like, okay, baby, you know,
Yep.
keep everything up.
Keep it private. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little bit, she's different from the average gal.
Yeah,
Doesn't want.
it's not paranoia. It's just being safe. I agree with that. Like my wife I used to do live paint streams every Saturday, and
Uh,
my wife would kind of be the hostess. She's sitting at the computer reading the chat to me while I stand back behind me back there is where I paint, and she'd read the chat and crack jokes and whatever, but she didn't want to ever be on camera.
yeah,
Like not ever.
they're right. They're right though,
Yeah.
because bunch of weirdos out here.
Yep. 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 And that's just the risk you run I'm public. My name is out there. Everybody knows who I am. I'm an old retired counselor. You dox me, nothing happens. Uh, Homes paid for, cars are paid for. What are you going to do? Cancel me? But my wife, on the other hand, she's like, "Oh hell no, we not
Hell no.
we we not doing that." So some people do complete autonomy in the community. Nothing wrong with that. And then like John Dillard and myself, we are who we are. Do with that what you will, but you better be sure. You better be sure.
Dylan said, if he works with you, he's gotta see your face.
Yep. Yep.
I get that.
I do too. I agree with
Yeah, I
that.
understand.
Particularly, of course, with the drama that happened not too long ago. You really want to know who you're working with.
Non-stop drama. I just came from Finn's channel, and
Hmm.
yeah, him and Liam, uh, we're
Yeah,
going at it.
I watched a minute or two of that. It's like I love you, Finn, but I have no interest in Liam drama. I don't like the guy. I don't. I don't. I don't need that in my world.
I'm okay with the drama. You know, it's just my first time seeing something like this. It was I felt like one of my eyes was going this way, and the other one was going the other way to keep track of the conversation. I was just like,
Yeah, I feel that. I feel
what's
that.
going on here? Yeah, so they said they're gonna box each other, meet up and box each other.
Yeah.
So I was
I
just
mean,
like, oh,
you know, get so tired of hearing that. Liam wants to fight everybody. Liam, you couldn't fight your way out of a brown paper sack.
oh no, he looked like a big boy.
He's a pudgy little
Kind of
nothing.
worried for Finn.
He's a pudgy little nothing. I notice he never says that to people my size. I'm 6'2", 275 pounds. You want to fuck with me? And by the way, I boxed. in the military,
Yeah, most of the Navy boys.
and I never won or lost by anything other than a knockout.
I I never got to ride on anything bigger than a frigate,
Right.
because that's where the infantry is. But
Well, neither
there
did
was
I.
you corpsman,
Yeah,
of
I was
course.
I was on the Bristol County the one time I went to see an LST.
Uh-huh.
Not a big ship, but that's not where I boxed. I boxed out in the Maldives.
Oh,
It,
nice.
it was actually part of, I guess, what is that? Sixth Fleet is the East Coast. The
I
Sixth
don't
Fleet is
remember, man.
yeah. I don't either. Sixth Fleet is the
Yeah.
Med. Eighth Fleet is the Atlantic. So I think it was Eighth Fleet. I think. I
Oh,
don't know.
you're in the Atlantic? Okay.
Yeah, I was on the
East Coast.
second Maldiv. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. If I
Yeah, they,
just soften all
they
this.
the recon guys, they get to ride on the carrier. And
Yep.
one of my friends, he was force reconnaissance. Anyways, he was on the carrier, and they pulled out the boxing gloves, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then so recon is force reconnaissance is the Marine Corps special forces, right?
Yep.
Whatever
Yep.
that's supposed to be, and our badasses and shit. So they pulled out the boxing gloves, and the Navy guys, everybody there. It was all joint operations and shit. So they were boxing, right? And he was telling me the story. This is his story. He
Mm-hmm.
said uh, he boxed and wrestles and shit too, but he got his ass whooped. Right? Everybody got beat up by this guy, and he was a cable guy, a wireman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He- all the SEALs and force reconnaissance, all the infantry boys,
Getting
the
whooped.
mortarmen,
Getting
they got
whooped.
they got their ass whooped by a wireman. This
Mm-hmm.
guy, he goes out there and climbs telephone poles and just rolls out wire.
And put a beat down on the boys.
Yeah, he said his face looked like a pumpkin afterwards.
So my last fight, and this is why it was my last fight. They only go up to heavyweight. They don't do super heavyweight.
Uh,
Well, I just told you I'm 6'2". Back then it was 225 and it was muscle. Yeah, they put me in the ring with a guy that was about 6'6", about 325 pounds, built like the Hulk. And I was a little freaked out by that, not gonna lie. And I went out there and I thought, well, I'll put a couple of straight stiff rights in his nose, and that'll get him to keep his distance.
uh,
I may as well have handed him a tissue. My man didn't even notice. And and when he rang my bell, I'm here to tell you, I actually heard a bell ring. Bing, and down I went.
there.
I was like, okay, I lose.
Okay, Liz. Wake me up when we get there.
Yeah. I was laying there wondering why there was an expiration date on cottage cheese.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff like that happen. So in my unit, we had a couple Golden Gloves. We had a lot of wrestlers. One was ranked 7 at the time in the entire
Mm,
nation,
oh yeah.
number 7. And we had a ex-Olympian in there. I don't remember his name though, because I didn't give a fuck.
Oh, I gotta go let my dog in. The bottom just fell out.
Okay,
I'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone.
all right.
I can't have a wet dog.
Here we go. Put another letter in. Yeah. This one is this is pursue, and it's for his finger, pushing these little kids' heads together. I don't have to be that accurate because the actual size of this is really small. The book is really tiny. So we don't have to do too much laser work here. Yeah, Doc's got that cough, that smoker cough. It's worrisome. One thing, like in the service, everyone smoked or dipped. You put that warm dirt in their mouth. You got this dip bottles all over the fucking place. Nasty shit.
Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Whew. So my stepdaughter beat me to it. She'd already let her in when I got back there.
Oh, good.
Yep, no wet dog. Wet dog is a smell you don't want in your home, boys and girls.
Nasty. I got this husky. Stamp dog. None but hair all over the place right now. Getting rid
Mm,
of her winter coat right now.
mm-hmm.
So annoying.
I'm here to tell you, buddy. All right, let me zoom in here a little bit.
I was talking to Dillard um, this morning. My morning, you yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And this dog hair is everywhere. So the wife was in my office just vacuuming while I'm trying to talk.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, damn this dog. Damn
Yeah,
you too. You
yeah.
got to
Every
do that now.
every time we vacuum, that canister has enough hair in it to make a whole nother dog.
Yeah. Dillard fucked me up too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He played two songs he really likes. He told me the reason he likes these songs too.
Mm-hmm.
And and the reason was got me all my feelings. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and take my kids to go get ice cream now. Step away from this computer.
Yeah, Dillard is a big softy sometimes.
Those two songs.
There's nothing wrong with being soft for your kids, though.
Oh, it wasn't about the kids. It was well, it was kinda. It was about hopes and dreams, you know, and
Hmm.
the type of hopes and dreams you have when you're a young man, you know,
Right.
and you have your sweetie pie and a guitar. One of the songs was like, yeah, it's Hey Delilah, something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one. And he's talking about how he has this good guitar. Hey, what's up, Power Max? Billy Power Max in chat says, "Hell, Chris Hell, Kirby Hell."
What's going on, Billy? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah. So that song, one of the verses was how he's gonna support him and Sweetie Pie with his guitar. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
and I was just like, oh my god, like all these. So
Well,
I didn't.
I mean, Tommy used to work on the docks. He was down on his luck. Come on, we've been there.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I was trying to explain to him. It's like he said that too. Like we've been there, like when you're a young man, and that's where it hurt. It's like yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of had it different when I was younger. I was trying to escape all the time instead of I didn't get to do all that. My
Well, yeah. That was my story too, bro.
yeah,
I joined the military to get the hell out of
that's right.
Dodge because it was
That's
it
right.
was not a good life.
Yeah,
And I knew I could do something better, but I couldn't do it staying here
yeah. I
or
left
staying
when I was 17. So
same, same.
yeah,
I say here, I wasn't here, but home. Couldn't do it where I was living.
yeah. That's why that one hurt. Cut a little bit deep, Dillard.
Yeah.
Well, he played that. It wasn't just that one. There was another one too, and it was almost along the same lines. You and
Hmm.
your girl. This one's about. It's a little bit different. It's spooky. You know, it was
Hmm.
about an old couple who just throws it all away and
Hmm.
just disappears.
Okay. All right.
And I think it's called Fastball. If you know that song,
I don't know it.
it probably do. You probably do. You just need to hear the
I don't know.
song before,
I don't
you
know.
know.
Don't underestimate my oldness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think it's Fastball. Let me look it up real fast. Maybe
but but
it'll.
again, we've heard that song before too. It's called "Wasting Away Again" in Margaritaville. It's a joke. It's a joke. Everybody, don't get it sideways. It's just a joke.
Yeah, so this song is actually about something that happened. So there was this um old couple, right? They decided to go on a trip, like jump in the RV and just take off.
And just go. Yeah.
Kids, yeah. So their kids came looking for them, and there was no trace of them ever again. You know.
Oh. Oh.
So yeah, that's this. So when you hit, I heard this song on, and I never thought twice about it until now. Dylan played it after he told me that. Then I actually heard in the lyrics what they were talking about. How this couple just vanished. It's like sinister. And
Hmm.
then they busted out the guitar soloing in the middle. It made the song seem creepy as fuck.
Right. Right.
But Dillard was like, I like this song because it's romantic. You know, the the couple decided to just throw it all away and take off.
And get out.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So he was while he was talking, this one affected me too because that's how I fucking wound up in Japan. You know,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
uh, I had everything lined up for me in America. We were making. I had a future, and you know, I was doing firefighting,
Right.
and the wife was like, "Oh, I want to go back to Japan. I miss my sister. You know, what if my grandma dies? You know, I won't be
Oh.
there and
Oh.
stuff."
Tugging them heartstrings.
Yeah, so I'm not close with my family, you know, and even though I have a ton of brothers and sisters, they're all a step and a half, and we don't we don't talk at all. So I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. You want to go back? Let's go back.
There you go.
So that song was like, yeah, that one cut deep too.
Right. Right.
How long is it? 4 minutes. He played the whole song for me, and I was like, I gotta relive this shit. Gotta relive this shit. So, but it's cool. I like Dillard. He, um,
Dillard's good people.
yeah, that's not the first time he's done that to me. Yeah, messing with my brain, hanging out with him, hearing him, hearing about his stories, and then something in my life is almost fucking parallel to what he's thinking about.
Yep.
You know. So let's see. This
You
other
ever?
one of I
You ever?
carried this other one. Okay, go
Uh-huh.
ahead. I'm
No, I
sorry.
was just gonna say, if you ever want to hear one of John's funniest stories, get him to tell you about Squash Man.
Okay. I gotta
Just
remember that.
yeah, just remember Squash Man.
Okay. Shadowhawk talks in chat says hail all.
Hey, Shadowhawk.
Shaka sign. Kaboom. So like, yeah, the other one was I carried this one for a while. I heard Dylan say this a long time ago. He was upset at his pages that he had done a long time ago.
Right.
Shadowhack Talk says Kirby, Billy Power Max, strong, Nikki. And so this is what he said. He was upset at the pages he had done, and
Hmm.
then he said from now on he's gonna have his artist friends. You know, we're gonna keep each other accountable, right?
Right.
If not the whole page, at least one panel on the page that they do from now on. Whatever page it is, one panel will be exceptional. You
Yes.
know,
Agreed.
and when he said that, that really messed with me. So from then on, when I heard it a long time ago, I've been doing the same thing because
Hmm.
as I'm doing the pages, I hear his goddamn voice say that.
I agree 100% with that. And you know, there's excuse me. There's two mutually exclusive ideas. One is don't let perfection get in the way of good enough. Uh, we've all heard that one
Right,
before. Or that, what is it? Perfection is the enemy of good enough. But then there's the other one that says, you know, in all things, strive for excellence. And
right,
the best I can do is the best I can do. Wherever I'm at that time, artistically or as a human being, I just try to do the best I can do. And with that, though, goes the inherent obligation to listen to the feedback of peers that you respect. So if they say, "Hey, Doc, you could do that better," you know, I need to listen to that. I need to be able to hear that.
I think I don't know. It what you said. There's two thoughts that go against each other on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I've been dealing with uh, a lot,
Mm-hmm.
thinking about a lot all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I also like this book is not priority to me, so it does take a back seat a lot of time, a lot
Mm-hmm.
of the times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If uh if I just did good enough, I think
Mm-hmm.
I'd be done by now.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. That's the battle we all fight with ourselves. Like I think I redrew on every page of my last book. I redrew at least one panel, and on every other page, that same one panel probably two or three times. And I wasn't working digital. That meant go do that shit traditional
God damn.
and literally cut and paste it on, And Anthony, my publisher,
Uh-huh.
I was driving him crazy. He was like, "Yeah, let's don't finalize that page yet. I'm going to send you a new drawing." And he was very patient with me, and I appreciated it. But when it got time to actually publish the book, we were about to go to print. I was messing with him, and he goes, "All right, man. Once I finalize this, we're locked in." And I was like, "Well, no, hold on. I want to redraw." And he went, "Man, fuck you. We're not redrawing anything else."
Oh man,
Relax,
it's always
killer.
fun to mess with.
Yeah. Relax, killer. I'm just playing. Just playing.
Wayne Klingman. Good morning
Wayne,
in chat.
Mr. Big, good to see you, sir. Wayne is a friend of the channel and a writer. He does
Oh, nice.
he does true life documentaries and exposés about the well, just about the mob. I don't even know if he limits it to American.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I had the honor of doing a trailer for his book about who really killed Bugsy.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's look at this panel and see what we got. That is better. Now let's throw some color in that background. I say color. It's a black and white book, y'all. Come on. What do you want? I'm old.
Either that or come over to Japan. Everything's black and white over here. You don't have to fuck with that color.
I prefer black and white, and especially this is a noir book. I mean, how could you not want black and white?
Yeah, that's true. Black and white go together.
There we go. All right, panel two needs a little love. I mean, I like my coffee mug, but let's uh let's see if we can help.
Wayne Klingman in chat says thanks for the shout out, and then it says be doing a show on the network too. Sure.
Yeah, I heard, and welcome to the network, Wayne. Glad to have you. I look forward to it.
English is getting bad. I said I can't say sir. What the hell? Just talking to these little kids all day. Yeah.
Just throw Sama on there; it'll be all right.
God damn it.
They don't
Oh,
use
they, I don't.
they don't use Sama as an honorific anymore, do they? They use San.
No, no. Some is like super, super high up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some. What was I about to say? I don't know if what was it? I think his name is Angela in the chat. Not this chat, but in the other chats. her and Matt. I don't know if they're fucking with me or or it's true. They said I have an accent, and I was like, what? An accent? I'm American. They're like, you have a strange accent. I can't place it. And then I went to my wife. I was like, do I got an accent? And then she's like, no, you sound like every other fucking round eye out there. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. So
That's racist, honey.
that's what I thought.
You sound like every other gaijin.
Yeah, guy, that's what she said. Guy, yeah. And I was just like, oh. So I don't know if I have an accent now or what. I don't know what's going on.
Your
maybe
accent,
maybe just fucking with me.
your accent to me sounds just a little Midwestern.
Oh, okay.
But there's also that kind of, it's hard to describe, but it's that blended accent we all got in the military from being around people from all over. You know what I mean?
Oh,
We
okay.
so there's some of that there too. Whoops. Smudge pen won't help you draw, Doc. Ooh, thunder.
Spent a long while trying to talk like a human being again, you know, instead of saying
Oh man.
dick, hatch,
Yeah.
portals,
Well,
brain strap.
you got to remember, man. I was stationed on Paris Island twice,
Yeah.
not as a recruit. So I
Calling
daggone
people.
talk like this all the time. And my oldest son's first memory is of my voice going, "Hey, little man, you need to go to sleep now.
Calling people a thing.
Yeah, get away from your thing.
Did you just call me thing?
Get on your
I said,
face
did
thing."
I?
Yep. And it takes a while
Oh, it does.
to break all that because it's every day of your life, every waking moment. That's how you talk.
Yeah. And then someone says something, you say kill, you know, just to
Hmm.
let them know you heard.
Yep.
There's a meeting. There's a meeting at 4. Kill. Did you say kill? What the fuck?
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. He's
Yeah.
always, aye, sir. Whatever he said. Or oorah. You understand? Oorah. And I want to point out for the record, for the other branches of the service that may be listening, oorah was around before booyah and hooah. The other branch, that Marine Corps envy came out in them. They got envious.
Yeah, damn.
I had one of my best friends in the world is a retired Green Beret. Merritt, if you're watching, love brother. He but he wanted to dispute me on that, and I said, "Go research it, bro." He came back. He's like, "All right, I don't know if it has anything to do with envy, but you're right."
And Marine Corps is all about history. I
Hell
don't
to
think
the
so
yeah.
anymore now.
I don't know. I don't know that I would recognize the military of today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to be around the kinder, gentler Marine Corps. And I damn sure, if I was in the Navy, wouldn't want to go to emergency pronoun training.
Oh my God. What
How does that
the
make us
fuck?
more lethal? The
God
military's
damn.
whole job is to break things and kill people. That's what we do.
Fucking
So,
shit.
so as soon as you tell me how that makes us more lethal, I'll participate. But since you can't, I'm going to write myself a medical waiver because I'm a corpsman and I can do that. And I'm going to tell you to fuck off.
Damn it. Fuck it. that was like that was my escape. You know, I went in, gave a bunch of years of my life and blood and
Yeah.
pieces of my soul, came out financially stable. You know,
Yeah.
so
And if you're like me, and I think you are, we kind of grew up in the military.
right,
That's where you really,
17.
yeah, that's where you're still a young know-it-all, know nothing, and then you go in and they literally take away your civilian thinking and replace it with discipline, honor, commitment, attention to detail, respect. You know, for me anyway, that was
For
what I
me, it was different. I I agree with honor, courage, commitment. That's how they got me. You know,
right.
with that stuff. But I I went in and I fucking became more sneakier. I was like,
Oh no, you were one of those Marines.
I was like, the fuck is this? I was like, they are promoting lying, you know, cheating. You gotta be a killer. Those are killer instincts.
Yeah,
So I was like, okay, if that's the way we're gonna play this game, then let's play this game.
I hear you.
Get
All
the
right,
job done.
let's look at this now. Okay, I'm kind of sort of okay with this. I do need. He's walking out of a glass front diner, so I need some some glass. So we'll just make some glass. There we go. Good enough for me. Damn it, I went in there, poured myself a fresh cup of coffee, and let it sit here and get cold.
Oh, I always do that. I crack
Man,
something open, and
yeah.
then I look over to my left. I'm just like, God damn it! It's all warm, and
Yeah, wasted that. Damn it.
in my mind, I'm over here thinking like, I'm gonna draw, relax, sipping on this. No, I'm just drawing in a trance.
Yep. Yep. Time goes away. You light a cigarette, you put it down. It's gone. Before you know
Damn, those things are expensive too. No.
it. Not for me. We make our own.
Oh, okay, okay, that's right.
20.
I remember you saying that before.
Yeah, I'm still paying pretty much 1990s prices.
That's good.
But I do remember thinking, Kirby,
Uh
back
huh.
in the day, back in the day, when these things get up to $1 a pack, I'm quitting. Now people are paying $10 a pack. Are you kidding me?
I was saying like when you went to chicken and dog, I was saying like we could hear you coughing way out
Hmm.
wherever
Hmm.
you were. I was saying like dogs got the smoker's cough, like very frightening, you know.
Well,
And
I have emphysema,
okay, and then
no doubt about
I
it.
said, then I was talking about like how in the service everybody smokes, addicted to caffeine, nicotine, and then one another thing they got is dip. You put that
Ooh,
worm dirt. your
Yuck,
lips.
yuck, yuck, yuck.
Got the dip bottle all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the worm dirt.
That's nasty. I've seen horrific accidents. People putting down their dip bottle, then picking it,
Oh,
picking
don't
up.
finish that. No, no, don't even finish that. I know those stories. It never happened to me, but the thought of it has made me want to throw up. I'm just gonna tell you.
How that tastes? All right, I think the baby's up. I'll be right back.
All right, my friend. So, chat, let me hear from you guys, man. There was nationwide tornado outbreak last night, all the way from Texas up into Ohio and Indiana. You guys get any of that? Because it was a rough night for some folks. Of course, I've got empathy for it. It went through Arkansas. I was all worried about Rex. Oh man. Right. All right, chat. I love you, but I need coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Went somewhere? Let's see. Chris Long follow. Channel. This out there. And copy. I'll save it. Then we're gonna go and plug it in here. Let's see. Edit, paste. Here we go. See what this looks like.
My goodness, my apologies, boys and girls.
That's all right. I've been here.
I was reloading my coffee and grabbing a fresh soda, and my stepdaughter was telling me her adventures this morning,
That's
and I,
it.
and she's funny. She's a witty girl. I said you should totally come on my stream and tell this story, and she's like, no, not going to be a thing there, Christopher. So no. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so let's go ahead and take care of these gutters. There we go. Need a little more contrast on that door. And I'm also torn on whether or not to. Yeah, I should blend the car. All right, let's do those two things. Did you get the baby settled?
Yep. Changed the diaper. Got him latched on to his mommy's titty, and then just walked off.
That's when you've got a newborn, that diaper change becomes like a rodeo.
Yeah, he just kept kicking.
You just you do it fast, and you throw your hands up and you say time.
The oldest girl, she's started typing. Watching
Oh,
her type
okay.
makes me like realize how big she is now. You know?
Yeah, I hear you, man. They start
Like,
growing up
where'd my
on you.
little buddy go?
I know, right?
Where'd my little buddy go?
They just start growing up. And it happens too fast. I mean, one minute you're bitching because you can't get any sleep, and the next thing you know, they're graduating high school, and you're like, where the hell did the time go?
That's um, I'm almost there. Yeah. The neighbor girl. The neighbor girl's in high school.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
She, she she's doing that thing. Doing ceremonies and stuff. So we come
Yeah.
out. I got all my kids, and she's like, "Hi," And I see her, and I'm just like, her face disappears. In my mind, I put my daughter's face on her.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just like, "Oh shit, is that what's
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen?
Yep. Yep.
Am I
Yep.
looking at the future?"
Yep. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt, but it's the right call. blend that paintwork on the car.
All right. So I got the people in this on this page is the same tone almost too.
1 second. There we go. Oh
There
yeah.
you go. So that because they're in the spirit world. So this
Okay.
is that's why they're glowing like that or have that aura around
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then I got this to deal with later. Oh,
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah. Right now. No more procrastinating.
I don't know how to put this magic effect on these chains
Oh. There's
down here.
actually in Pariah. I'll show you
Okay.
her magic effect. Aside from the Kirby crackle when she lost her mind. Where the heck is it? Oh, there's an example. So there's a I think it's a line tool. Let me see. See the car going under and the
Yeah.
tire? There's a line tool that'll drop various size little stars,
Oh, okay.
and it's just a line tool. And you can just drag it around the chain and it'll drop sparklies. Now, it's not just those, it has all these different effects. So check out your line tools,
Okay.
is what I'm saying.
Let's see here.
Now, I didn't do that. Anthony did, but I watched him.
That's all right. I'll have to draw it then. If I can't find it. I'll just draw every single one.
Ooh, that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. That's
But
okay.
everything we do as artists is a pain in the butt. That's why we make the big money. Oh,
This one, yeah.
Yeah, the the program crashed the other day, and it auto saves your work, but it doesn't auto save your preferences. So I had everything set up the way I wanted it, and now I can't get it back the way I had it.
Oh, I I think it does. It just you need to successfully turn it off once. I think after you
Well,
get it the way you want.
that would explain why I failed,
Because
because I did not.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm really scared when if this thing resets, I'm gonna lose all those settings.
Yeah,
Like fuck,
yeah.
I don't even remember what I did.
I am 100% understanding that, sir. I
Pain in the
think,
ass. Or you just everything.
yeah, we'll do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and then we will do
So
this.
next time you just get it to where you want, just turn it off once, then restart it.
You're assuming I'll ever get it back again.
It'll come. Just
I just,
keep throwing on it.
I just,
It's gonna.
I do Kentucky windage. If the rifle sights are off, I just learn how to shoot different.
That's the secret. You don't. Everybody does it.
Yep,
You don't tell nobody.
that's right. Yeah, you're on the range and they're telling you, 3 clicks, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna aim different. You're 3 inches off to the right, then I will aim 3 inches to the left because that's the way that works. It's good shooting.
I miss that.
I know I
In
missed the.
Japan, you can't have guns. They they don't let.
Yeah,
It's all illegal.
yeah.
So,
I do miss. I mean, it's one thing to be a recruit and you go through Paris Island once, but when you're stationed there, there's certain sights and sounds that you miss. The grenade range, the rifle range, the sound of the recruits marching. You get used to all that, and you miss it.
I've never been to Paris Island, but
Yeah, you were one of those Hollywood Marines.
yeah, Hollywood.
Sorry,
Um,
I was a Hollywood corpsman, so I feel you.
so the one thing though, uh, you ever been to Lejeune?
Yep, on top of old
Out,
Swampy.
yeah, out, out in front of Lejeune, they had a sandwich shop.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they had the sandwiches and meals named after UCMJ court martial things. So you'd be like, "What do you want?" You'd be like, "I'm going UA today." And then
Yeah, I need an Article 134.
that was wild.
There was a barber shop that was in a trailer outside of Paris Island. It was called Reds, and it was an old crusty Marine, and he only did two haircuts. When you sat down, he would say he would ask you two questions: Navy or Marine Corps, block or taper. That's all he wanted to know. And I kid you not, man, I was in there one day, and the civilian came in, and old Red asked him. He said, "Navy, Marine Corps." Guy goes, "Well, no, I mean I work for Motorola or whatever it was." And he looked at him for a second. And he said, "Huh, block or taper." And the guy just looked at him. He didn't know what he didn't know what he was getting into. But he went out of there in Navy rags all day. I mean, if it's all you know, it's all you know. Oh, damn, I almost spilled my coffee. That's a capital offense. All right. Now, my question for you, Kirby.
Yeah.
This street, do I need to color it? The actual
Oh
pavement.
man, are you gonna wait? Is it
It's daytime.
it's daytime?
And I know my car's perspective was a little bit off, but I don't care. It's the first car I've ever successfully drawn. I can't draw cars.
What if you highlighted it? I mean, put a box around it and then use the free transform. Dragged it. Does that work?
It probably would, um, but you're overestimating my level of how much I care. I'm just gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
that she parked her
So
car crooked.
so the street, I would say like Noir is always dark, and
Hmm.
at night. But this is daytime,
Hmm.
so I'm taking that into consideration.
Well, let's take a look at it. I mean, there's always the undo button, right?
Yeah.
So let's
Carol
pick.
Colors flips a table in chat.
Hey, Carol. I hope you
Hey,
are feeling
Carol.
better today, my friend. Whoops, that's a hard no, but it wouldn't be a hard no if I isolate that layer. Let me do that. All
I'm
right.
dying, Carol says.
Oh, bless her heart. She's got a toothache,
Oh no.
and I know those can be hell. But at the same time, it's Carol, so we can all laugh about it.
Poor Carol.
Poor Carol.
What about a gradient on the street?
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't. I'm not good with gradients on Clip Studio, but there's no time like the present. Learn. Give me just a second, Carol. I'll get you in here. Welcome, Carol. Bless your heart.
You're mean.
I'm not mean. I got nothing but sympathy and love for you.
Lies.
All right, suffer, bitch.
I hate you. Your drawing looks like a 2-year-old blind dog did it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you feel the love in the air?
I think I have a cold now too. I'm fucking dying. I feel like
Oh,
Rosetta.
Who's who's Rosetta?
It was a very mean joke. She's a very nice young woman.
Damn you, Carol.
There's nobody watching. It's okay.
Nobody watches your show talk. I hate you so much right now.
Good.
Where's my grab tool? There it is.
Up your button to the left.
I need you to just shut the fuck up. Okay.
Hi, Kirby.
Hey.
How's the baby?
Crying.
Good. That's what they're supposed to do. He's only, what, 2 months old?
Yeah.
Oh, you can put that little thing in the microwave and close the door and you won't hear nothing. I didn't say turn it on. I just said.
Jeez, Carol.
I didn't say turn it on.
All right. Kirby, I've got gradient selected here. but
Uh-huh.
nothing's happening. What do I do to make it happen?
Oh, you have to drag the line towards the direction of the grading. So just
Oh,
push down and put it to the direction you want it to go. There you go.
okay, all right.
And
That's
if you
Does it
wanted to,
magically happen for you if you
It's a
thought
little-
about it?
Shut up, Carol. Damn you. Okay. I need it to be like that, but less dark.
And to completely go under the car?
Yes,
Yeah. Well,
Carol.
yes.
Carol.
What?
Carol.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Just saying, you gotta select further in. You gotta select that shadow and then do it as an overlay layer. So you'll still see that there's a shadow under the car over top of the shadow that you're putting
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I don't know anything about all that shit, so
I know you don't.
just
It's not
gonna-
like you're an artist or nothing.
just gonna do it like this. Not
oh
like you're an
man, I
artist
don't
or
know.
anything.
It's really dark. It's too dark.
Yeah.
Too dark.
Yeah. Shut up, Carol.
You
I'll
shut up.
I'll listen to Kirby. He's an actual artist.
Oh, rude.
I don't know anything about Clip Studio though, Doc.
I don't either.
Oh, was I supposed to send you Photoshop?
No.
I said I'd send it to you.
I mean, I like Photoshop, but I know that for what I'm doing, I need Clip Studio because
You can do all of this in Photoshop.
you can't do word bubbles.
I'll be right back. I ran out of
Okay.
drink.
Uh oh.
No, you can't. No, you do the artwork and stuff with the tools and stuff that you're familiar with on the Photoshop, and then you bring it over to Clip Studio and do your word bubbles. Clip Studio can read Photoshop files.
Really? Because I tried to do that the other day and it said, I don't think so, Scooter.
Pretty sure it can. Let me see if this is a Photoshop. Let me find a Photoshop. Why is this not working?
Okay, that's still too dark.
You're still too dark.
I don't like you anymore.
I don't care what you like.
Yeah, that works. That works. That works.
Does it?
Yeah. Get Mr. Blendy tool out here and help that along its way. Are you going to work on something, Carol?
I'm having technical difficulties apparently.
Uh-oh.
I might have to reboot.
Yeah, it's arguing. It's arguing with you. I hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah. Yeah, that beep boop, it's actually saying, fuck off.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Yeah, because you can save a file as a Photoshop document in Clip Studio.
Okay.
So there should be no reason why Clip Studio can't open a Photoshop document.
Well, I mean, I agree with your logic. However, comma, in practice, I told it to do that, and it said, I don't think so.
You probably didn't save it right.
Of course, it's got to be my fault.
It's always user error.
It is not. I resent that comment.
Right, I'm back.
Yay.
Kirby. All right, you know what? I'm good with this.
Whatever.
However,
Huh?
I like the gradient thing, so I'm going to do that in panel 3 here. Let me just make sure I isolate everything pretty good.
Rosales Comics in chat. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Rosales? Don't look for any kind of topic or structure here. We're just hanging out and working. Oops.
Whoops. Where did it go?
Which way did it go?
Well, no, I saved something in Photoshop as a Photoshop file. Now I'm going to open it in Clip Studio.
And it's telling you to fuck off.
And it's perfect.
I think you're lying right now.
I'm not lying.
You are telling a big old fibber-rooney.
I'm not. So if you want Photoshop, you tell me and I will mail it to you. But you'll have to give me your address.
Why you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
Didn't you see the present that
Yeah,
Jeff got in the
I
mail?
saw. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was Carol.
that was from me.
You said that's so weird.
I sent it directly to his house and not to his post office box.
Oh my god.
Carol will send you night
Give
letters.
me your address. Yeah.
Well, he kept being all, look at me, nobody can find me. You can only get my P.O. box. I'm safe, blah, blah, blah. No, let me click, type. Oh, look, there's your address, Anthony.
Don't be telling people how easy that was.
Oh my God, it was incredible.
Look what you did to him. He's having to take a break.
I ran him off the internet.
You broke DJ.
Ran them off. God damn it.
Oh, he'll survive. It was one little pony head.
Yeah, I'll give you my address because I don't give a fuck.
It'll cost $10 to send that stupid pony head.
Wow.
Yeah. And we're practically in the same state. I mean, he's right there.
As Carol doxes herself.
Everybody knows where I'm at. Thank you, Courtney.
She's on Walton Mountain.
I am not.
Good night, John Boy.
Dario.
Good night, Carol Ann. Wait, that was an actual person, wasn't it?
Don't go into the light, Carol Ann. It's from Poltergeist.
Yeah.
Glacier Mountain Comics. Bunch of bunny emojis.
Yeah, Dario, what is your deal? Like, what are you trying to do? Nobody understands what your angle is. Are you against CG? Are you with CG? Are you new CG? What the fuck is new CG?
And then there are those of us that don't give a fuck.
Yeah, which is everybody else, Dario.
I don't care. But good to see you. You're welcome to hang.
Tonight's the magic show.
I know, right? Are you excited?
And I'm not allowed to do bad things.
Yes, you are. You have my permission.
So when my mom says I can no longer live in this house because she owns this house, I really will be living in your basement, and you don't have one.
That is true. What I do have is a big old quiet thunder boomer. My favorite kind.
A quiet thunder boomer?
Just that gentle rolling thunder.
Mm. Do you ever hear thunder that just goes on for like way too long?
Yes, Lord.
Like 5 minutes long? Like, what the fuck?
What exactly did that hit? All right. I'm ready to call this page finito.
Who's victim, TG?
Oh, that was good.
This tree goblin.
That gradient?
Oh,
Going that way.
Tree Goblin.
Yeah, thank you for that idea, Kirby.
Yeah, no problem.
What did you do? I didn't see it.
Just the bottom panel, the gradient on the concrete or asphalt.
Oh, okay. That's
Put
better.
a little color to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I like it.
Whatever.
All right, so file.
Mm-hmm.
Tree Goblin, hey dog, in chat.
Tree.
I'm the real victim, he says.
He
Why
is.
what happened to Tree? Oh, he was doxxed.
He got doxxed by Dario.
I thought it was Liam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll blame Dario anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with that.
Don't worry, Tree. I'm not going to be sending you any horse heads in the mail. Only Anthony. You get something
Hey,
different.
Tree. So Dario says, basement's basement.
Don't even know what that means, but okay.
I think he was referring to when Carol says, he gets kicked out, he's going to be living in your basement.
Remember when Dario tried to get me to move into his basement?
Ugh.
You did?
Yeah, you're weird, Dario.
Yeah, that's right.
He's trying to be kind.
She lives in my basement, bastard.
I would like to live in the Australian basement. Thank you.
Australian one.
Yes.
What's so good about Australian basements?
Well,
it's her boyfriend's house.
It's where my boyfriend lives.
Oh, okay.
Not in a basement, but in Australia.
Okay.
In a house without a basement in Australia.
But he can lock me in his basement.
Oh, shut up.
I would totally let him.
Let's see. Tree Goblin says, my information was out there. People stalked me and sent it to Liam. People were sending Liam screenshots of chat. Gaslighting. Probably new CG, Katie Dog, maybe. Then Dario says, Carol Seller.
Well, isn't Dario new CG? Let's blame Dario.
Yep. That works for me. Okay.
Got the slow baby right here moving around.
You have a slow baby.
Bam.
Bam.
Like Master Blaster right now. Oh, okay.
Dario.
Tree Goblin says Dario is dead. Oi, 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 Dario.
No, you always have to read that a certain way, Kirby, in the community. When someone writes that, you have to say, Dario is DED dead.
Oh, DED dead. Okay.
Yes. Always read it that way.
Why?
It's just the way it's done. All right. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Why?
What are you doing? What are you doing, little monkey? Trying to run away?
All right, you guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back.
Ah! Ever.
No problem. So, how you guys doing? In chat?
Yeah, chat. Entertain us.
Dario
what are you
puts
gonna
up.
do after next week?
Who, me?
Yeah,
oh, well, back to just drawing the manga. You know. And
are you gonna miss Scrib Battle?
I am. I really enjoyed Scrib Battle. I got my girls here, and that's all I talk to is them. So the only time I get to speak English is when I'm on Scrib Battle.
Shut up!
So Dario says 5-page lettered PDF of the book will be available to read for free soon. Bunny emojis. Slitheads 2024. Very good. Congratulations, Dario. And Tree Goblin says, testify said it, so it shall be. DED equal dead.
See, I didn't know testify, so do the rules still apply to me? I just know of the legend of testify. So maybe you should do your own like Scribattle Junior.
I can't. Because I need the personalities. That's what's what made it fun too. Yeah.
So you're saying the rest of us suck? Gotcha.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need you guys. I need Dillard there. I need everyone there. Booster, Yucky Gums. I need everyone there.
Well, maybe we
It's
can
not
get
the same
Manicore
without
to
you
go out and
guys.
pick it up.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Manicore's supposed to start streaming soon. He's got everything set up, but he doesn't have like ideas on what to stream about. Guests. Have you met Manicore?
I have. I met him.
Yeah, he's okay. I'm coloring his book.
Oh, nice.
Well, not his book. His and somebody else. His and my boyfriend's book, but you know, it's business, not pleasure. But no, Manicore's all right. I think you'd get along with him. Get off me, cat.
Tree Gum says, it's all gay.
It is.
Dario says, testify broke so many. I was one of the few who could outthrow him. He would have warned you about me if he hadn't already done so. Who's Dario? Is Tree Gum says. Did you guys see that Finn stream a while ago? That was some crazy shit I witnessed. I was just like, what's going on?
No, I missed it. I'm dying.
They were EFAPing each other. Yelling at each other. So I had both streams up and felt like one of my eyes was going to the right, the other one's going to the left when I was watching it. It was hilarious.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah. They said they're going to fight each other.
So you're in Japan, right?
Yeah, I'm in Japan.
Can you yell at us in Japanese?
Yeah, but I don't see the point.
We just want to
really
feel the emotion.
Yeah, I can't put the emotion in there. That's not my personality. You know, I'm a giggly little girl. You know, I can enjoy the laugh and just be around people.
Those languages, there's always so much emotion through there when they're angry.
They don't have many cuss words, well, like legitimate cuss words, you know. So they have
curse
to like
in English and then continue on in Japanese.
What's that?
Do you curse in English and then continue on in Japanese?
Oh yeah. I do everything. I curse in English. Yeah, I don't do the Japanese thing. Let's see. Who's there? What happened on FinStream? Yeah, you go watch. If he has it up. If not, Dario, you can see Liam's one. They're just yelling at each other, saying that they need Little Raptor Jesus to buy a ticket for Liam to come to New Jersey so they can have a fist fight. And then Tree Gum says in 2020 it was the fashion, the EFAP of a EFAP. Liam is nuts. That's what I was saying. I was like, there's got to be rules, like no biting, you know. Liam looks like a biter. Freaking Sinatra and him come out with their dukes up. All of a sudden, he just
put a muzzle on him.
Yeah.
Oh, Glacier, you're not in the same league with Testify as a troll. I'm sorry. Don't give yourself accolades you don't deserve.
There's got to be rules. Let's see.
I could have taken Testify.
No, you couldn't.
Yes, I could.
No.
I didn't say I wouldn't cry while I was doing it.
If Testify couldn't beat you by being funnier or more insulting, he would just use the volume thing. He would just get loud and nonstop rant. So volume, both in the sense of decibel level and content. he would just continue. All right, I need to work on the next page here.
Yeah, work on some pages.
Amigos.
Do it.
Amigos.
Uh,
Here's a question for both of you guys. 'Cause
No.
you know this better than I do. If I'm going to open a page that's already scanned as 11 by 17, 300
Mhm.
DPI, do I need to open a new file and create new 11 by 17 and then overlay it, or can I just open it directly and work on it?
You should just be able to open it directly.
Okay.
Tree Goblin says, I've got to stop shit talking Liam, or he's gonna keep stalking me.
Well, how about y'all just send me back to Australia? I'll take care of your Liam problem.
Ooh. Somebody clip that.
I'll do it.
My little guy.
Look, Liam came out on a neutral ground with DG and supposedly made peace and then proceeded to turn around and just stir the shit up all over again. So what does that tell you?
He's got mental problems.
Tells you that you can't really rely on his good faith.
All right, well, I will fix it for the low cost of $3,000.
I'll put you on a freighter to Australia and
You know, we looked into like seeing what would be the cheapest way for me to get there. We looked at cruise lines. It would take like 45 days
yeah, it would.
just to get there, and then I'd have to pay to get off of the ship and not get back on to go home.
All right, let me
No,
I have an issue here.
of course you do.
Shut your blowhole, Carol.
You say goodbye, Carol.
My page is sideways.
Oh,
How do I fix it?
go to, what is it, edit?
Yeah, transform, rotate. Now see, Photoshop will say 90 degrees counterclock or clock. This one doesn't do it, so we'll just rotate
Go
it.
down. No. Open it back.
Okay.
Up.
I'm sorry.
Do you see where it says rotate flip canvas? Further down. Not on that. Not there. That.
It won't let me.
Yeah, because you've got to commit to what you already did first.
So I need
Or
to control
uncommit.
Z like I was about to before you yelled at me.
Keep going.
It won't let
You
me.
see where it says okay or cancel?
No.
Look down.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't listen. Let me tell you something there, kid.
No, I will yell at you all I want.
All right. There we go. Rotate 90 degrees counterclock. Bam. Yay.
How much from US to Oz? It's about $3,000. It was 25-ish for the flight, and then it was another 150 for the travel visa. And then I'm gonna need snacks. So I'm roughly around $3,000.
No, Carol. You know you can jump on a freighter for about a quarter of that price. You still get a stateroom. You still get meals. But there's no swimming pool and cruise line of amenities.
I don't care about that. All right, fine. Put me on a freighter. How much is that?
Go look it up.
What the fuck? What freight line do I look up?
All you have to do is book passage on commercial freighter, and there's a website that'll take you there.
Yeah,
there's several YouTubers that do that, and it honestly it looks it actually looks better than a cruise line because you ain't got to put up with all the tour-ons. It's a working ship.
What if it sinks?
What if any of them sink?
Well, see, I'm okay with the boat if it sinks because boats usually have little smaller boats for when the big boat has a problem.
So do
Yeah, yeah.
freighters.
But planes, they do not have little smaller planes for each
But
passenger.
this is
when
absolutely right, Carol.
when the big plane has a problem.
Agreed.
So if my plane is going down, I don't have time to strap on another little plane. But if my ship is going down, I can swim to another boat.
Well, I can swim. I can't fly.
I tried several times.
Listen, I promise you, if I'm in a plane crash, y'all would find me with dislocated shoulders because my ass would be flapping.
I'm flapping as hard as I can.
Not going down without a fight.
Hollowing out your own bones. There's still time.
I mean, I've got time. I can do this.
It doesn't hurt at all.
All right. Let me let I get back to work here.
Oh, Kirby's son's cranky. Microwave. You won't hear him.
Carol.
I'm not saying turn it on.
Carol.
All right, put them in the oven. There's a little more wiggle room.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying turn the ovens or microwaves on. I just to confine my space like a playpen.
Yeah,
That you won't be able to hear the screams coming from.
In space, no one can hear you scream. It's also true of the oven.
I gotta stop smoking weed. I have to go out later. Who's a pretty kitty? You want a pretty kitty? No.
Carol, stop talking to the cat.
She'll give me the side eye. Right up. Hello,
Talk to the chat, not the cat.
Hello, chat. I'm talking to my cat, chat.
The cat in the chat.
Her name is Sabrina. She is maybe 5 years old. She's long hair, black, green eyes. And if she thinks you're talking too much, she will come up and put her paw over your mouth.
Right on.
And she hates everybody in the house, especially the baby cats. Go ahead, go get them.
Now, see, I can tell my dog, go get them cat bitches.
Go get them. Sick balls, Chopper. Dying. I got a cold. I've got this tooth thing. Stomach hurts from eating the tooth medicine.
You weren't supposed to eat the whole tube in one go.
Oh. I've eaten too many antibiotics in a short amount of time.
Oh.
My eyes are itchy.
Poor Carol.
Carol is suffering really bad right now.
Poor Carol.
It is poor Carol right now. Oh, I'm dying.
Poor Carol.
Shut up. I don't know how to put eye drops in. I'm not good at it.
You bend over and look down and just squirt up.
Fuck.
I don't know. That's what my grandfather did. That's why.
That's mean. I'll never do that. No, the only way I can get eye drops is I have to close my eyes and then put them in the corners of my eyes and then manually open my eyes with my hands.
It's just let gravity.
It's not going to happen.
Let gravity do it.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll keep my eyes shut and then it's just pouring down my face and not where it's supposed to go.
So you've never worn contact lenses?
I can't keep my fingers out of my eyes. Constantly rubbing my eyes.
Yeah, I got in trouble. I abused my contacts. So like my 1 day disposables, I would wear those for a month until they fell apart and then
Yeah.
switch. My doctor said, "Well, I mean, if you want corneal edema, you can do that."
Yeah, I would probably wear them until they were cutting the insides of my eyelids, and then I'd have an infection inside my eyelid, and I wouldn't be able to blink for a year. So no, I'm just not going to do the contacts. I'll just wear my glasses. I'm not wearing them right now. Who cares?
I like contacts, but now I'm old, so the up close line work and stuff we got to do.
Yeah, okay. Because you're old.
Absolutely.
Whatever. There's a Photoshop tutorial for that digital line vanishing point thing.
Okay.
I'll find it again. I even have a book, an actual book, pages and paper.
What?
Yeah. It's I don't know where it is right now. I think it's in my kids' room.
An actual book?
An actual book.
Oh,
With the pages from the paper made from the tree.
oh no.
That it's a bunch of Photoshop tricks. Which I haven't figured out how to do the Photoshop tricks in Clip Studio yet. So I still use Photoshop.
The irony
that I can't figure out.
The irony of the printed page to explain digital
Right?
art software.
I mean, it's really easy to follow. So, I mean,
it's getting hot in my studio. I need air.
My nose is all snotty.
Again, poor Carol. Poor Carol.
Poor Carol.
All right.
But I'm going to say this. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
All I was going to say is I'm not the only technology impaired person in the house, because when I got that first connecting cable that didn't work for the tablet, my wife looked at the digital pin and she said, "Did you check the batteries in that thing?"
Well, some of them do take batteries.
Okay, fair enough, but this one don't.
Mine don't.
Ruby, Ruby, Roo, where are you?
I sing that all day at work. It makes everybody crazy.
Well, I'm sure it does.
Scooby-Doo.
Ruby, Ruby, Roo, where are you?
Got some work
to do now.
And then my manager's always like, "Yeah, so go do it."
Screw you, Alex.
Shut up. Go take a bath. I told him to take a bath the other day.
All right, let's see if I can get away with this.
No, you can't.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Although that might make an interesting effect. Let me see.
What?
Gonna do the gradient thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do it then.
Say what?
What?
Don't do that to me. I'm old. I think I've had another stroke.
Stroke. I need a new chair. So it's very squeaky.
It sounds like you're making a baby. Stop it.
God damn.
could probably like, grease it up or something. I don't know.
Why is this not opening the window I want it to open?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Trying to expand the. Oh, I bet I know. There it is.
Kind of hungry.
You're always hungry, Carol.
Shut up. I'm not always hungry.
You is?
It's not.
Okay, that was absolutely backwards, but okay.
Duh, because you got it on white.
Oh. Oh.
Gosh.
Look, man. I'm new to this stuff. All right, that kind of sort of worked.
Kind
Can I do it again?
Try it. See what happens.
Ooh. I like it.
No, don't do it again.
I'm not. Now it's time for Mr. Blend Tool. Wiggity, 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 wee.
Mr. Blend.
So for Scribble, you know, they have the simple digital drawing commission.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like since someone claims a prize, that prize disappears. I was thinking like after someone claims that prize, I'll do a commission for the next person that who has points that wants one.
I want one.
No way.
Don't be generous.
I don't
wrong
know.
with you?
I don't know if I have enough points for another prize.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I'm getting.
Because I kicked Carol's ass at Scribble, and I only showed up 3 times.
That's why I already cashed out my points. I'm getting that mystery sketch, which I already know what it is, and I know who's drawing it.
It's a peen.
It's not a peen. It's Mighty Mouse.
It's a peen.
I swear to God, if Yucky put a peen on Mighty Mouse.
Well, it's gonna be traditional too.
Have you
So
seen
it's
it
be
yet?
worth something.
Yes,
I haven't.
I have.
You've seen Yucky's?
Oh,
Yes.
never mind. Then I have.
Is it good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Cool.
Looks good. Traditional art. I see the pencils only though.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the ink.
Is he inking it?
It looks good.
I don't know.
Oh, bless you.
Oh God, thank you, Carol. You give me a damn cold.
Jesus. My God.
Oh, you don't want the codes from over here, man. They'll run a Pearl Harbor up.
That's racist.
My wife and kids got influenza, right? And the kids just like farted, and then were instantly better, right? So when my ass got the influenza from them, right? I woke up next week in a pool of my own sweat. Like, what the fuck was that? God damn! You tell me this is the flu? I've had the flu before.
Yeah, you got Pearl Harbored.
Yeah, so I had this theory, like the codes and viruses are actually like been around here for a long time, you know. So their body must be used to it.
I guess so. Welcome, John Dillard.
Hey,
hello, sir.
boss man.
Hi, Dillard.
Hello, Carol. So,
you doing?
What's new?
Why are you talking like Ethan?
Huh?
That's what he does. Why are you fighting with everyone?
Yeah.
So what's up? What you up to?
Nothing. I just woke up. Well, not just woke up. I just came back from buying some propane so that they can cook. And I wanted to see what's going on. And it looks like Doc Blaylock is on.
Yeah. We've been having a swell time. Well, actually, I've been muted this whole time because my little baby's right here.
Oh, a baby. Oh.
I need a
Little-
baby.
Don't do that. This little guy's a little bastard.
Tell the baby I said, coochie coo.
I gotta mute.
Coochie.
I gotta mute again. All right.
Tell that baby, goo goo gaga from Dillard. So what's Doc doing? I feel like Doc feels like this guy on the page here, just throwing his pills into his empty bottles of metformin and glyburide into the bin.
Having a coughing fit to end the ball. I got to go take a Claritin. I'll be right back.
Oh my
Doc's
God.
throwing his empty bottles of Viagra. Like, it's never enough. Never enough.
Never enough.
I got no sensation. I need the Macho Man Randy Savage to elbow me in the groin from the top rope just to feel anything.
Oh, gross.
I was telling Doc about the fucking songs you played for me, and then I just ran away.
Yeah, I was over there trying to woo Kirby, and he runs away from me.
That shit made me so sad. I
You ran away.
took my girls. We went out, got ice cream. We went to a steakhouse. Then we went to Costco.
God damn, what was this, a $700 evening?
It turned into like, something like that. I was just
Ice
like,
cream?
All because of
Little
Dylan
babies.
singing? Jesus.
Daddy's never gonna leave you, babies.
Aw.
Never gonna disappear.
Never gonna
That
let
one's-
you down.
Sinister song about the couple.
It's not sinister, it's
Oh my God.
romantic.
You should have told me the romantic part first, not the part where the mystery, they just disappeared forever. I couldn't.
What song?
Oh man! And the
Mm.
guitar. when the
Carol,
guitar came
you know
in,
the story of the song
fastball.
The Way by Fastball.
The
Where
old-
were they going without
Yeah.
ever knowing the way?
Yeah, I know that
Oh
song.
my God!
And you know the story behind it, right?
Yes, I do.
Right, well, I was telling Kirby the story behind it, and he got all depressed.
Aw.
It's a romantic song. It's not a depressing song.
They disappeared forever,
But they were together.
and their kids couldn't find them.
But they did it together like Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah, Kirby
Their
was helping.
love transcended anything else. Not, kids are great, but they're kids, They weren't around. Were you around when you formed the foundations of the earth? No.
Oh man! Yeah, and then that wasn't the only one. The other one was along the similar lines. That one got me thinking, like,
Oh,
shit,
the
I
song
missed.
that Vic King used to make fun of me for.
Yeah, that one. What? Don't bring that guy up, man.
He used to sing so many gross songs to me.
Oh man.
Because I used to love. I still do. I used to, but I still do. Love the song by the Plain White Tees, Delilah.
Yeah, that one had me in back classes and shit. Of just coming here, throwing everything away, and coming over here to Japan with my wife.
Yeah, Kirby was telling me how you emotionally scarred him with your song recommendations.
Hey there, Delilah. I know times
No,
are getting hard.
Stop!
But just believe me, girl, one day I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have
With
it
this
good.
guitar. This is the
I love
part
that
that fucking
song.
hurt. That shit
Yeah.
hurt.
I like
I
that
was
song.
like, oh,
It's a great song. It's
Yeah,
a great song for people who feel deeply
yeah,
or feel very shallowly. Kirby's neither. He doesn't feel a thing.
god damn it.
Yeah, you sang that on Jedi Bills, and Rick clipped it.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I clipped it.
Well, I sang it more than once, but
Then freaking Dark Gift says, "Oh, this guy fucking hates music," and I was like, "What?" I've heard Dillard sing plenty of times. I was like, "The hell? That's a lie."
no, that's the thing. I don't hate music. I love songs. I'm not a fan of noise. I don't like just noise happening in the background all the time. If I want to hear music, I'll put on the music and I'll put on the song that I want to hear. When that song's over, I'll press stop and I'll be good for an hour or two. I don't just let music play in the background. It's oh my god.
Oh, I need noise.
Noise.
I'm comfortable with my own thoughts. They're
I'm
intriguing.
not. They're intriguing. I'm not.
I'll just be sitting there in my own thoughts, and every now and then I'll just stop and lean back in my chair and go, "God damn, Dillard, that was profound." But that part I'll say out loud.
I got my babies in my office. The dog. Got music always going. Now it's fucking streams where people just scream at each other.
Yeah, I definitely have better things to do than listen to one of those.
That's it's like yes. Work
Now-
for me.
What's your opinion, Doc? I want to know your opinion about the song "The Way" by Fastball. Is it romantic or is it misguided and tragic?
Oh, I think it's a love song.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too, but what happened? I think they're dead, man. Somebody got that.
No, they are dead. They died.
But they went out on their own terms.
Yeah,
loving
they
each
were
other.
both, I believe, having problems cognitively.
Oh my god.
The elderly couple, and they would get checked on all the time by their neighbors and their kids.
Yeah.
And all the things. But they were always the kind of people like we're fine, leave us alone, we're fine.
Oh my god, this is tragic. What the fuck? Shit.
But what did you want them to do? Just sit around for the next 6 years, like drooling into a cup?
I didn't want to know about them. I didn't want to know about them.
They could suffer. I just don't want to know about it.
Yeah, like I understand that there's suffering all around the world. I just don't want to think about it.
All
Just
around the
want the noise.
world, castles crumble for me.
John, you're in a mood.
I'm in a great mood.
How
I
was
took
the-
my kid. I'm very happy right now. My daughter was super jazzed. She was sick all yesterday, as was I, as am I currently. Which is why I kind of have this frog underneath my throat here. But she was sick. She got sick, and today, Friday, was supposed to be a day of awesome at her school.
Oh,
The school, everybody pitched in money and all that, and they got a whole playground full of inflatable jumpers.
Oh, cool.
Inflatable jumpers, trampolines with nets, and all kinds of stuff. It's about a good 1 acre of jumpers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And she was so jazzed. She got up all by herself, right? Nobody had to wake her up. She had extra socks. They told her you got to bring clean socks. She had 2 pairs of clean socks in her backpack. She packed herself,
She was ready to go.
Yeah, she was jazzed. And she gets to go first because the first kids to go out were TK, which is TK in kindergarten. The 2 youngest classes, so they get to go first. And she was like, "We get to go first before anybody else gets there." And she woke up with a fever.
Oh no. Oh no.
And we got her all bundled up, and gave her medicine. We pumped her full of medicine, more than she should be taking. And she was like, I was telling her, don't talk, because she was, and when she talked, she talked like this, right? I was telling her, don't talk, don't say nothing to nobody,
Evil bastard.
Save your breath. My wife already went and picked her up because we parked on the opposite side of the street and watched them. And as soon as her class was over, my wife went in there and pulled her out.
Oh, but at least she got to play, right?
But she did. She got to play the whole time. She got all her day of awesomeness going out there.
That was cool.
Affect everybody.
Don't
Take that home.
She was like, I could wear a mask. I was like, they'll kick you out. Don't tell them.
Just don't tell them.
What happened to my baby? They were going to the zoo. And
I donated $60 to that day of awesome. All right, she's going to that day of awesome.
Yeah, this is happening. This is happening, people.
I just took
and like right as I was because we got there a little bit late, right? Because we had to get her all bundled up. We were there. Normally I drop her off at 7:30. I didn't drop her off till like 7:45. So we had to go to the office to get her in. And right as we were going to the office, she starts having a hacking fit, right?
No.
So I pull her to the side so they can't see her, and I pull open my shirt, and I'm like, "Here, blow your nose, blow your nose." But yeah, we saw her. It was far away. We parked on the street. We watched the kids from across. Me and my wife watched from across the street, and she was really far, but we could see her. Just running, booking it from playset to playset. Yeah, she's gonna be sick when she gets back, but
she's gonna have fun right now.
She's having the time of her life right now.
That's right.
It was pretty great too. They even had like a DJ. We could hear him from across the street. Like there was little kids singing every now and then, awful singing, like karaoke and stuff. Little kids are singing, just shake it off. It was great. And the guy would be like, "That's fantastic! What a great singing voice! Who's next?" Yeah. Little boy goes there singing "Party in the USA."
That's cute.
I'm sorry, Kirby. You were saying something?
Oh no, the baby's crying.
No, you were talking about the zoo.
Oh, the zoo. Same thing. I just took he was sad, bummed out. I didn't send my kid to school to affect everybody. And then the following weekend, I just took them to the zoo. We just went with the family.
Mm.
Anyways, got a few babies crying.
Baby's crying.
I can't do the zoo. Ever since I saw that movie Rocky, I can't take anybody to the zoo without feeling like an asshole.
The Philly Zoo doesn't look like that anymore.
Doesn't?
Nope.
I've never been.
They don't have elephants anymore, and the big cat house isn't just cages anymore. They have a huge pasture, and it's all glass enclosures and stuff. You can get like nose to snout with them. And then they have the catwalks where the cats can walk above your head out in the open. Like they're still caged in. They can't get to you, but they could pee on you.
I'll be honest. Even because we have it here at the LA Zoo and the San Diego Zoo. Not the LA Zoo anymore, the San Diego Zoo. Apparently, I found out the San Diego Zoo is like supposedly the envy of the world. Like it's supposed to be this great zoo.
Yep.
But even they have gorillas like in behind a glass enclosure. Like I just feel like if it's behind glass, I might as well be watching it on TV.
Well, there's only certain sections that are behind glass. The rest is open air, and you're just behind the wall. Like you could still fall into the moat and stuff.
Right. Like, no, the gorilla section at the San Diego Zoo is 100% behind glass.
Oh no, ours isn't. Ours you can still.
Now our baboon enclosure is amazing.
I got charged by a baboon in Australia. I went behind a closed thing that you weren't supposed to go. And the baboons were back there. And there was still a fence or something between us. And the baboon saw me, and he booked it over, and he was mad as hell that I was back there.
Yeah, baboons, like imagine like a gorilla all pissed off, right? Like, but that's just baboons. That's just their general mindset all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that about baboons, and it scared me. I was almost killed by a baboon in Australia. That was the most dangerous part of all of Australia, was a baboon in the zoo.
I got a secret backstage pass to not the San Diego, but the LA Zoo. I remember I had this subscription to Zoo Books, right? And I was like super into animals when I was little. I was like, yeah, it's great, great, great. And then my parents were like, oh, do you want to go to the zoo? You like them zoo books, right? You want to go to the zoo? And I'm like, heck yeah, I want to go to the zoo. And we went there and they were like, hey, because we went there super early. My dad was like, he was one of those people that got up at like 3 a.m, drove to LA, went to sleep, and then got up when it was time for work, you know? Just to beat the traffic. So we got up butt crack early, went over there. The zoo was still closed. We had breakfast, you know, like we left to go have breakfast because the zoo wasn't open. Back in those days, we didn't have internet to check what time things were open, you know? And we come back from
those days.
yeah, we come back from Denny's and they're just opening up and they're like, "Hey, do you want to?" And I got to go in the back and help them feed a baby. I don't know what it was. It was like a leopard or a jaguar or something.
Oh, that's cool.
And I was like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing ever!"
I want to know what happened in Rocky. What was that about?
Oh, and in the movie Rocky, there's a really famous scene, hilarious scene, where the driver, Gazzo, you know Gazzo, the guy Rocky works for, the loan shark. Yep. He has a driver who's a dickhead. And he hears that he's going to be taking that pet shop dame, Adrian, out, right? And he's listening to their conversation. And he's like, hey, Rock, why don't you take her to the zoo? I hear retards like the zoo.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
And he's like, you got a real big mouth. You're like, hey, take it easy, Rock. You're yelling in my ear. And then right as he's driving away, he's like, hey, Rock, don't remember what I told you. Oh, yeah, what you tell me? Take her to the zoo. But it's hilarious because in the second movie, he proposes to her at the zoo.
I forgot about that part.
Holy shit.
I like the zoo.
I was wondering if you wouldn't mind marrying me too much, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty
Carol
good.
chimes in right on cue.
I'm a retard.
I like the zoo.
I like the zoo.
Retards like the zoo.
My sister worked at the zoo in Philly, but they wouldn't let her do anything other than make salads for bugs.
Ooh.
Mm.
And
yeah, the last time we went to the zoo, we did take the girls to the zoo, but it was during the height of the pandemic, and it was a nightmare because it was the middle of summer, and it was very, very hot. And if you've ever been to the San Diego Zoo, it's all just hills.
Yep.
And normally they have the trolley and golf carts that will take you from place to place, but all those were closed down because if you remember, no people in enclosed spaces. So we had to walk everywhere, and I had one of those, wagon style strollers for both girls.
Yep.
And I was pushing that thing up a hill like Sisyphus.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I remember that.
When we get to the top, whew, we're going to get to the polar bear enclosure. And dude, it was not even cool. Like the polar bears were cool, nice and cool, but we weren't. We were all hot.
Yep.
I'm jumping in with them polar bears.
I'm looking up at the top of the hill and I see like they have the fake, ice glaciers and stuff, the mold. I'm like, man, it's going to be so cool when we get up there. Oh man, I can't wait.
In the zoo in Washington, D.C., they got misters throughout the zoo. So if you get too hot, you can stand under them and get like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, at the San Diego Zoo. And this is what I love about it, but I hate about it. They are a very good zoo, but they're 100% about the animals. There are no misters in the park, but there are misters in every cage. The animals have misters.
John.
What's up, dog?
Would you remind me how to do the thing where I want to put a black border around this page?
No.
Sure. You open up a new tab.
New tab or new layer?
Well, new layer, yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Then you black out that layer.
All right. Paint bucket. Black. All right.
Then you grab your magic wand.
Okay.
Select all the black. And then down there, the box that goes in.
Yeah.
Not that one, the one next to it. The one where the arrows point into itself.
Oh, okay.
And then you go in by whatever. What are you working at? 300 DPI?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I gotta get rid of that. Two different screens here.
Oh. Then go in about 100.
Okay.
And then the circle in the middle of the bar down there to erase what's in there.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will remember it this time.
No, you won't.
I've done it twice. I'll remember it.
Yeah, you're going to be doing it every single time. You'll remember it eventually.
Yep. I knew it had something to do with create a new layer and black it out, but I couldn't remember anything after that. And I'm like, nah.
Yeah, like all the stuff that I was telling you was the stuff that I've had to commit to memory because you do it so often.
Yeah. All right. That's another page done.
Yay.
Tree Goblin in chat says, "Hey Dillard."
What up, victim tree goblin?
You know what that's about?
Tree Goblin was viciously mauled by Liam Gray.
by a rabid koala.
Did you see Finn's stream?
Nah, dude, I was asleep. I just got up.
Oh my god.
He streams so early in the morning. Well, for me anyway.
It's perfect for me, yeah. It was him and Liam. They're both on each other's stream, right? In their stream, yelling at each other through the EFAP.
Oh Lord!
And it got to like, I'm gonna fly over there and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Finatra said he was gonna fly over to
No,
Australia
Liam.
and beat up Liam.
No, Liam said that to Finatra. And
Oh, why am I not surprised?
All right, what does this
Finatra
tell
said,
me?
I'm gonna beat your ass.
What is this telling me?
Okay, what you're trying to do is you're trying to save it as what? A TIFF?
Yeah.
Okay, so what a TIFF, your layers won't be maintained if you save in this format. Do you want to proceed? Of course you do.
Okay, cool. All right.
Now, you should also always save it as a Clip Studio file, but right now it's just one layer.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you save it as a Clip Studio file. You already have it saved, the image saved as it is.
Cool beans. Thank you for that. All right, let's re-embiggenate the Kirby here. Wait a minute, I did that wrong.
You sound like you're sick too, Doc.
Mine is allergies.
Dillard.
Oh, like a Poindexter.
Okay.
Dillard, do you want to see what I'm doing?
More than anything, but dude, you gonna show these guys too?
Yeah.
I can't make it do the thing.
Make it do the thing.
There we go.
Who this broad?
It's to replace the cover that Vic did of Elite.
Ah,
I'm not done yet.
I like it. I like what you did with the mountains and the landscape in the background. That's very, very.
Look, John, she knows how to
on
do the
brand.
perspective grid.
You think it's good for their book?
Yeah, I think it's very good for the tone of the book. Yeah.
Right.
I like your work on the aging the stonework there. It looks good.
Thanks.
Very
Yeah.
tastefully done.
I'm not sure this building's staying the way it was. That's why it's still where it is.
Ew, Doc. This guy sounds like Taz from Tasmania.
But that's what I've been playing around with.
Very cool.
I like
That's
it
good.
a lot.
Thank
I
you.
feel like that's a trip hazard, though.
What do you mean? Yeah. She can
Yeah.
fall.
Little 1 foot tall retaining wall. Help me.
It's just short enough to not see, you know, if you're not paying attention.
I
Whoa,
could
what? Whoa!
taller. I don't know. I like it the way it is. Staying the way it is. Who cares if she falls?
Yeah, my wife was watching what is that show? Sex and the City, and one of the characters on there lit up a cigarette, and they're up in a high rise, and she goes, "There's no smoking in here. Go sit by the window." So she opens the window, and she leans on the window, and she's smoking, and she goes, "This town is so boring. I could just fucking die." And then she fell out the window.
That happened in that show?
Yes, yes.
Oh my.
Could you imagine the horror? You're just sitting there enjoying a cigarette, and suddenly you're on your way to dead, and you have time to acknowledge it.
I have enough time to take another drag of that cigarette.
Hell yeah. They said cigarettes would kill me. They lied. So you gave up on the sparklies, Kirby?
Oh no, I'm extending this black area down further to make a whole panel. And then
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in with yeah, I'll just do it right now.
Right on. Right on.
I'm going there with the white. I figured that'd be more easy to put some sort of effect down here.
So Anthony had this thing, John. I was telling Kirby earlier. I think it was under his line tools where there were just all these effects in the lines. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
So
I mean, I
Wait.
possibly could know what you're talking if you were a little more descriptive.
your pen tool where you just select your line.
Uh-huh.
There's selections that he had that were just like all these different effects, like barbed wire or
Oh yeah, those are effects that you can download.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Mainly because I don't know how.
right.
But yeah, those are basically just called brushes, right?
Yeah.
And
they're a pain in the ass
you
to
have some already preloaded into your Clip Studio.
Uh-huh.
And you know how to get to those, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you want different ones, there you can actually go to like. You don't even have to get them from Clip Studio, there's plenty in Clip Studio,
Right.
online resources. But there's other ones that you can actually import from whatever. You can buy brush packs from people.
Yeah.
You want to, I know a lot of comic creators will make custom brushes and sell their pack. If you want to ink like me, these are my brushes or my custom brushes that I made.
Yeah. Whatever.
Like, yeah. Long stroke, whatever.
Yep. Yeah. There were two that we used on Pariah for the magic effects. Like her magic looks one way, and then the grandfather's magic looked a different way. And he said, "Oh, I got these," and it was like, "Okay, hell yeah!" I mean, I don't have to draw 1,000 little sparkly stars. You could just do that.
The only problem with that is that it looks like you just used the brush,
Yeah.
Like for the
Use it in moderation.
no, don't use in moderation. Use with great tact and skill.
That is moderation, sir.
No, it isn't.
Okay. We're saying the same thing. Whatever.
But we're not.
Like when like for the magic power effects for the book I'm working on right now, I kind of created my own. I just didn't like the way it was looking, like any of the traditional techniques or whatever. So I kind of made my own.
There you go.
Not made my own brush, but made my own look for the blasts.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. Here, hold on a second.
So what is on your agenda for today, John, for work?
Okay, do you see it?
I do.
Okay, so this one I kind of made it like a regular blast, but I made it like contained, like it's popping out of itself, but going back into itself to keep its own form. But with the whatever. Whoops, that.
Almost like a liquid.
Yeah, you can see I did it here again as well.
Yeah, I like that.
And a lot of it's gonna be, a lot of this stuff is all like heavily reliant on color.
Hey, Cap.
I got.
What up, Cap? So
Yeah, I'm good. I'll mess around with color one of these days, but I just want to get done with this. This book is black and white, so I'm going to get done with it. And then I may open some of the old Pariah pages and try coloring some of them.
Why don't you stay in your lane?
Okay, Carol, I'm sorry.
I just finished last night. I finished Doc's piece that I've been working on for like 2 friggin' weeks. It came out great though. It came out really good.
My piece?
No, not your piece.
You said Doc's.
Oh, well, I meant the other guy,
Cap.
the other old white man.
Rex.
No, the younger white man.
Captain.
I had no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Which Harry Potter spell should I cast while I'm at the magic show tonight?
What magic show? You want to know a magic show?
I am. Masters of Illusion.
She's going on this to this magic show, and she's going to troll the magician.
Which?
You should just get up and be like, Secum Sempra.
Secum Sempra. What's that one? What's that do?
What? Man, get out of
What's
here.
that?
You're no Harry Potter fan.
I'm not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I know that one.
Oh, this guy's pronouncing it wrong.
That's the only one I can remember.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're supposed
Swish
to pronounce
and
the
flick.
O. The O is what you hold on.
Leviosa.
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 Not Leviosa.
Leviosa. Shut up.
Okay, he says I could show it. You want to see it?
Sure.
All right. The title of this piece. Let me find it real quick. Open. Here we go.
Carol broke Anthony, John. She sent him a
She
night.
did.
She sent him a night letter with a little horse head, and then suddenly he's got to take 2 weeks off. What the hell, Carol? That's some next level trolling.
The title of this piece is called Scott to the Fuhrer.
Oh my God.
Great good.
Look at Scotty.
I never knew Scotty was a real person. I always thought.
Now look, I
He
gave
was
him
a-
teeth. I took some artistic license and I gave him teeth.
Oh, poor Scotty.
Who is Scotty?
See,
3R7.
You
didn't-
see him. You might see him in the chat every now and then as he goes by Scotty R37. He's a guy that likes to come on and join Captain sometimes when he's YouTubing.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't think I've met him.
He's fun.
Degenerate pervert.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Okay. All right.
But not like ants.
Not like Katie did, but
John, how did you do the spotlight effects in the back? That is awesome.
lasso tool.
Seriously?
Well,
How
if
many-
you go to your lasso tool, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a tool when you click on your lasso underneath the subtool area where you can pick squares, circles, whatever. You see one called polyline.
Ah, I got you. Never
I
mind.
did that one about 50, 60 times.
Oh, man. No, thank you. No,
It did
thank
take
you.
me a long time to do this fucking piece.
I hope you charged him out the ass for it.
I didn't, no.
Damn
I
it,
remember
John.
Scotty.
Damn it, John.
My stupid face and glasses failed me.
Yeah, that's Scotty.
He said, what now? My stupid
You said-
glass?
Yeah, because Matt was making fun of him.
And Matt Barr was looking at Scotty's icon, which is just a picture of his face. And he's like, look at this guy in his stupid face and glasses.
He better be smart. That's what he said. Better be smart looking like that.
Damn. CG is harsh.
No, Scotty can handle it. Sometimes.
I don't know. Well, I mean, he hasn't got a night letter from Carol yet.
You
And
don't
he
know
was
that.
awesome. He
You
was
don't know
awesome. That's
where
what
I've
mattered.
sent my night letters.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
I said you don't know where I sent my night letters.
Swing.
Hey, Karen.
Hello, Carrie.
Even got a script in his hand. The script says Scott to the Fuhrer.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I'm
scared.
very pleased. I'm very pleased with that. The back end of that pocket watch.
Yeah, that looks great. The monocle looks good. I like that you can still see his eye through it. So well done. Separate layer.
Oh yeah, you can. I was like, should I? Because in the comic, I always blank out his eye. I always do.
Right.
even when I do extreme close-ups, I still blank out his eye with the reflection. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to draw the eye, and then I'm going to put the monocle over it. Because this is a different kind of drawing, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like the book itself, I want the book to have a feel of like almost like you're watching a stage production.
Yeah. Yep.
Like it would be very common if you were to see like a boom mic kind of just fall out of the ceiling for a little bit and go out of frame. That's what I want the book to feel like. You know what I mean?
I do. My thinking all the way through this book has been it's got to look like an old black and white movie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because there are things that you could do that would make it not look like that, you know?
Correct.
And I don't want to, like, if you even look at the Scott to the Fuhrer,
yep.
If you look at it, the title itself, I put a blur on it to make it look not so crisp. You know what I mean? Right.
Is there a blur effect under the lasso tool where you can blur a whole area?
No, but I can show you how to do that.
I mean, I know Photoshop you can do that. So Carol and I were just talking about that.
Like if you wanted to, you could take the blur tool and be selective about where you do it, and then just give it a little tappa.
Right.
But I mean,
yeah.
Like if I wanted to blur out Scotty's face, right, I could kind of do this number.
Right.
But that looks really whack. But what I would suggest is just take you snatch that layer, whatever layer you want to be blurry, right? Let's say I want to make the his hand blurry, right? What I would do is I would lasso the hand.
Yep.
Lasso the thing I want to be blurry. Then I would duplicate that. Right. Then take that layer that I duplicated, go up to filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and then blur that.
There you go.
You see what I mean?
That's exactly
it, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can do that in Photoshop. I didn't know you could do it in Clip. Cool. All right. I need more coffee. You guys hold down the fort.
I don't want it.
All right.
Well, don't kill the conversation before you leave.
Jeez.
Just let me continue talking about blurring things.
Okay, continue talking about blurring things.
So anyway, if you want to blur something like for instance, his glasses, right? Let's say you don't want to see his face. You could then lasso all the inside area where the glasses would be showing. Again, if I was doing this for a job, I'd be more precise with my lassoing. But you could then take the blur tool and then do something like where you bring in only the edges of the image here, like that, and that sometimes works. But for what I like to do the most is I like to add a new layer on top of it, and then pick the color that I want to obfuscate it with. Like let's say, for instance, this blue. Fill the whole thing in, and then once I do that, then I can go over to the opacity of the layer, and I can move that in and out. Get that highlight. Now, if I do that, but I really want to make sure that I show his cheek or something like that, I can leave that layer alone. I'm sorry, leave it on that layer, and then get the airbrush tool, soft, and then start to put it on eraser mode. In the color wheel, go to eraser, and then you can start to erase that portion of it. See what I mean? So you can get real precise with what you're doing. Oh, I want the eye to show through a little bit, plus the cheek. Here we go. Maybe a little bit over here. So you can, all that stuff is great. Or you can just set the layer to multiply. Now it's like it gives it some depth. Look at it. It looks like it almost like it has a shadow behind it.
Yeah.
What you set your layers to affects how it appears. Like I use the multiply layer when I'm doing a lot of cast shadows. Like if I wanted the shadow to be super heavy on this side of the face, right? What I would do is I would snatch up, follow the contours of the face, and cheek here, whatever, all the way to the ear and the hair, that whole area. And then I would make that, if he's red, right, the opposite of the color wheel would be kind of like a lighter blue. So I would go dark blue and then that whole thing. But I would do it all on a separate layer. Then I would set that layer to multiply. And what that does is it takes it leaves the color. It doesn't just cover it with the color. It kind of melds it with that same said color there. Right? So now you have all your color showing behind it, and it's like a blue undertone. Then you can take that line work you just did, and you can blur that, which gives it a nice shadow effect. So you can go to here, blur. So you can get those edges of the shadows and feather them out. See what I mean there?
Yeah.
And that ends up looking really good when you have heavy cast shadows on stuff. And then when you want to pop some stuff out, stay on that same layer, get your eraser tool out, and just start going along the edges of the ear, right? Where you would still be popping out some. You wouldn't be so dark, kind of like that. Maybe along the jawline like that. You can really start to mess with this stuff, and it looks really great. I really want to get into digital painting a lot more. This is really fun to do. So that's it. Big differences, you know what I mean? Small amount of, like, once you get that stuff, these layers, messing with the layers, you can get a real big stark difference without too much work. You just got to have all those bones set up before you start working on this stuff. Got to have that foundation on there. But that's all. That's all from me.
Very informative. Thanks. So the Masters of Illusions used to be on the CW.
Masters of Illusions.
Yeah. I guess it's like American Idol for magicians.
Oh.
And I'm seeing the Roadshow.
Is that the one where Penn and Teller are the judges?
I don't know. It'd be cool if they're there. I didn't buy these tickets. They were a gift. So I don't know what I'm going into.
Oh, no. Dean Cain, Murray Sawchuk, Xavier Mortimer, Alice Akkoy, Connie Boyd, Jonathan Pendragon. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Masters of Illusion. So who are the biggest names? I haven't really been paying attention to Magic, but who are the biggest names in Magic? The only ones that I know of, the last time I checked, the real famous one was a guy named Chris Angel, the Mind Freak, and David Blaine.
I remember those guys. My son thought Chris Angel was a real, he was really doing magic when he was a kid. Daddy, come on, look.
I don't really know magicians. I mean, I know those are the ones that you're talking about. The only one I can remember is Amazing Jonathan, because he'd chew on the razor blades. Yeah.
Penn and Teller, yeah. Yeah, I remember the Amazing Jonathan, man. Dude sawed his arm and blood flying.
So I don't know what I'm going into, but it'll be interesting.
If you don't troll them, Carol, I'm going to be deeply disappointed in you. Just saying. You can't not do it. You will forever cement yourself as a troll legend. Especially get somebody to film it and post it on your YouTube channel.
And when are you going to this thing?
Tonight in a couple of hours.
She said,
in Lancaster?
Yes.
She said, I got to quit smoking weed. I got to go to the show.
I got to drive there.
I gotta quit smoking weed. I want to get freaked out for real.
That's where I was going with that. That dude's magic, man. It's real.
Yeah, but I got to drive myself.
Oh, that sucks.
I know.
You got to get yourself an American boyfriend.
I should.
Like,
I hate what I have.
I hate going anywhere, but like my friends will say, well, I'll drive. It's like, no, that's worse. If I'm going somewhere, I have to be the one driving, but I just hate going places.
Okay, when did this become the accepted vernacular? This lady named Nancy says, awesome show. My teen kids, hubby, and I saw a show last year. We still talk about it. What is hubby?
Hubby.
That reminds me of like Thurston Howell saying "lovey," you know?
Yeah.
My hubby.
So nasty.
I don't mind that as much as these ones. When people say these ones, no, just these. That's all you need. One is one. It is singular. Fucking stop saying that shit.
It's even worse. I knew a person that said hubbin instead of hubby.
Hubbin.
Or the men's.
The men's folk.
The men's would go out back and smoke cigarettes. The men's? You mean the men? And a cross. There's no T in a cross.
No, there's.
Well, apparently, out of 5 stars and 24 reviews, it's rated at 1.8 stars.
Awesome.
Oh, he's going to be terrible, Carol.
Can't wait.
He's going to pull flowers out of his sleeve.
If this was a 10-year-old birthday party, this would have been a good show, but it was not worth the ticket price for a venue. The show was far from professionals. It lacked originality. It's hard to believe this show was in Vegas. If it was indeed in Vegas, it must have been at the all-you-can-eat buffet place next to the penny slots.
Who wrote that?
That's a savage. John wrote it.
Liz from Lake Tahoe says, I appreciate their effort, but really poor show, dull and uncomfortable as they pick on the audience a lot. They do the same tricks over and over again while establishing with weak comedy. I left early as it was becoming excruciating to watch.
Oh, Lord.
Janice Cosby from Winnipeg, Manitoba says, not worth the money. This was a very boring show. It was a large auditorium and they did a lot of card tricks. There was no video showing the up-close card tricks.
Great.
How are we supposed to see? The magic was all old stuff that everybody has seen before. Girl that comes out of a box from different ends and such. Using the audience for entertainment by picking on them. And the little kid bringing little kids on stage to be a part of the comedian's act. Your write-up said, believe in the impossible. Masters of Illusions breaks out of the box. Nothing beats the experience of seeing a magic show in person, but this was more like a comedy routine with some magic.
Some magic.
I expected to see grand illusions, levitating women, appearances and vanishes, escapes, sleight of hand, beautiful dancers. There was no grand illusions, nothing. I was disappointed in this show. Not worth my money. Brian from Hoying, Calgary says, outdated. Austin says, this ain't even magic.
Oh, I can't.
A lot of Canadians. Lori from Calgary, Freehan from Calgary, Audrey from Calgary, Austin from Calgary. I think a lot of people saw the same show, and maybe this show in particular was very bad. They were all in the same place. Like, my God, it was terrible. Is this the show that we paid for? Never again. It was the most boring thing I ever watched. First, we thought it was just a warm-up. An hour passed of warm-up. We left, and a couple of other families left earlier than us. Time and money wasted. This show was canceled so many times. Organizers just continued to collect money and fooled everyone by gathering so many people. Kids and adults were bored. No show, no staging, old tricks, not funny jokes, picking on the audience. Never again. It seems like you want to be sitting far away from that stage, Carol, because they're going to do a lot of picking on the audience.
You got to fight back.
I will fight back. I don't have a Harry Potter wand. I'm just going to grab any stick out of the yard, right?
Yeah.
A wand's just a fancy stick, right?
That's all.
This guy says it was awful. We paid $120 for 2 tickets. Most of the magic was basic street-level card stuff. Jokes were very corny, attacking the audience, way too much focused on forcing audience participation, and those clearly who are not interested in participating. The scary guy's magic was okay, but his persona was like a David Blaine ripoff. Let's see. It It felt like they were trying to sell us their work. A fake Dragon Door guy rumbled about his fantastic resume for more than 6 minutes.
These are not rousing endorsements.
Might have been okay at $20 a ticket, but not 60. If you're interested in participating, they won't even look at you. But if being part of the show is the last thing you want, I suggest sitting as far away from the back as you could possibly get.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, yeah, some of these are from Atlantic City, Allentown, Pennsylvania, New York, New York. They're saying very disappointed. Don't go. Disappointing. Don't go. Certainly don't drive yourself there if you have to go.
Right?
And I have a toothache on top of it. I can't wait.
No.
Nancy from Philadelphia says, my teen kids, hubby, and I saw the show last year. Amazing show. Recommend the matinee show, so it's a little bit cheaper, but great show nonetheless.
I know a Nancy from Philadelphia.
Oh, no.
That's the magician's mother.
It's my mom's best friend, but I don't know if she wrote that. I don't think she's gone.
The magician's mom wrote that shit.
Thoroughly enjoyed the show, says Jim from Vancouver. My wife and I enjoyed the show. We laughed through the whole show. Great comedy with some magic.
Carol, stop popping pills, damn it.
I have to take so many, you don't even know.
You gotta drive.
These
Stop
just,
it.
This is just the Tylenol and the antibiotic.
Robert from Clearwater says, pretty okay show. We came for the magic show, but Jonathan Pendragon, I'm assuming he's one of the magicians, chose to basically apply politics to his humor. It's kind of when we all just tuned out. The other two illusionists were entertaining and provided well-performed acts. The Pendragon should leave the politics to the professionals. I won't watch another show with him in it. Retire already. You're not being professional.
Somebody got butt hurt.
That was it. There are four glowing reviews and then 4 pages of bad reviews.
Oh, he ugly too. Oh wait, was that a mugshot of him? It looked like
Jonathan Pendragon?
Yeah, that's a mugshot. It's on TMZ.
Uh-oh.
Famous magician fires not so magic bullet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think he's in prison. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about him.
If he pulls out a gun and asks for a volunteer,
I'm not going.
don't go.
Can I send my stepfather?
Oh, Carol.
What? My mom would thank me.
Carol.
What? I need a drink to swallow. Do you see the size of this pill? Oh my god. I'll be right back. What?
I need a drink. Just swallow my pills. She threw that qualifier in there kind of quick.
Shut up. I'll be right back. I hate you.
What is Carrie talking about? I noticed Trey, yours, Dillard's all deserve to be. Never seen the guy before in any chat. CG drama is so full on.
She's talking about Liam. She doesn't know who Liam is.
What's TRE?
Tree Goblin.
Oh. Prestidigitation. Penn and Teller taught me that important word. I learned that word. I think it was, no, what was it from? I think it might have been an old Disney movie.
No, it was I know exactly what you're talking about. It was a Bugs Bunny cartoon where the magician comes to town and puts his flower up over Bugs's hole, and then Bugs trolls him on his show. And it's prestidigitation. Yes, prestidigitation.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That was it. That was it.
Oh, prognosticator. That's what that's from the Sword and the Stone.
Yeah, yeah.
He says, I am a soothsayer, my boy. A prognosticator.
That was a very good Disney cartoon.
Oh, that was great.
Doesn't Arthur, he's either a fish or he's a frog and he eats a bug and he freaks
Yeah,
out. because
fish.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah. I thought that was an awesome scene.
Well, it didn't make any sense. It kind of threw a whole wrench in the whole thing because he was telling him, he's like, yeah, you merely look like a fish. You don't have the instincts, my boy. And then he eats a bug, and he's like, oh, after all, my boy, you are a fish. Instincts, you know. And he's like, but you said I didn't have any instincts.
That's what made it good.
I think what made him go. I loved Archimedes, the educated owl. He was great.
Yep.
Eats everybody.
I like when he gets all indignant and starts fluffing up his chest feathers. And he says, I'd like you to meet Archimedes, the highly educated owl. And then Sir Kay's like, educated owl! and he laughs him to score and he gets all pissed off, flies away.
I liked it when Merlin got pissed off. Blow me to Bermuda. And he literally blows himself to Bermuda. Comes back later with a Hawaiian shirt and a lei. Yeah, that was a good flick.
What?
How many?
Where? I don't feel like driving that far for a terrible show.
I know, and now you've heard the reviews. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all this.
Hey, Carol, don't you live like in the South?
No, I'm about 2 hours away from the show.
Dude, that's far.
I know.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
That's a long way to drive for a shit show.
But it's for my mother.
Dude, I live in SoCal. I'm like far from everything, but it's like, that's far. 2 hours is far.
I know.
Agreed.
And then I gotta drive 2 hours home.
I'm not gonna lie, I like where I live. I live in this area in Southern California called the Inland Empire, and it's about 50 miles east of Los Angeles. And it's great because I'm about 50 miles away from everything cool. Like if I want to go to wine country, it's 50 miles south. If I want to go to the high, like the blazing hottest desert in the world, it's 50 miles northeast, It's great. If I want to go to the snow, it's like 40 miles to the north, just a little mountain road. Go to Big Bear, Mammoth Mountain, go skiing, snowboarding, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go to the beach? It's about 50 miles to the west.
Yeah.
I could go to the beach, the desert, and the snowy mountains in the same day.
Yeah. I moved here from my favorite place in the world, the Low Country of South Carolina, the little barrier islands. Beautiful down there. However, I will say this for Georgia. They've got mountains, they've got prairies, they've got swamps, they've got the coast. I mean, they've got every biome you can imagine in this state. So it's kind of the same thing. You can go experience anything you want. It's just, are you willing to drive? Because it takes a minute to get anywhere.
We have swamps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the frozen swamps don't count. You live in the Great White North. Fuck off.
We're starting to thaw. We're almost in mud season.
Mud season.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours away from anything cool.
Well, why would you do that on purpose?
I don't know.
Really? That's your answer? I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you, a teenager?
I don't know.
Yeah, Tree Goblin, there's that very, very well-known saying that only Americans think 100 years is a long time and only the English think 100 miles is a long way.
Yeah, my wife wants to go and take the girls to go see the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, it's amazing.
Inside,
Now,
yeah.
I thought it looked amazing on the outside, but apparently the shows they're putting on the inside, like they do a lot of, not just like performances in there, because it's like a theater or whatever, but apparently they put on like visual shows that are better than anything at like Disneyland or, Universal Studios, like visually stunning shows that you can watch in a complete
that's
dome.
what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that. And I saw the first clip of it. I saw of it was only like 2 weeks ago. It showed, the sun was rising, and the whole globe lit up, and this little face came on, and the face was like waking up and yawning, and I was like, "Damn, man, that's from that distance. That's some pretty damn good projection."
Yeah.
Or however they're doing it.
Yeah, well, when I flew over that stupid thing, it was off.
Oh,
I was so mad. It's like the only time I'm ever going to be in Vegas and they have it off.
oh, that's right. You did a layover there, didn't you?
Yeah. They kept delaying my flight and delaying my flight. And I'm running out of cigarettes and people are angry.
I remember this. We were in communication while Carol was traveling across the globe, and she got to Tahiti, and I'm like,
I didn't get to Tahiti. I went to Fiji.
Fiji. And I'm like, why would you get back on the plane? Just stay there. It's like, it's paradise.
Yeah, that was like the smallest, dinkiest, grossest airport, but the people there were so nice.
Yeah, and it's beautiful there too. Absolutely beautiful.
They had people singing and dancing and in their little skirts.
Oh,
At like 3 a.m. when we landed.
it's Hawaii light.
Yeah. And then they all
bring out the 3 a.m. shift dancers.
Yeah. They just kept saying Vanaka and Bula. I'm like, okay, Vanaka Bula.
Vanaka Bula.
Vanaka.
Bula Bula.
I think it means welcome. I don't know what Bula means.
It means pagan barbarian.
Well, the pagan barbarians were nice.
No, they were welcoming you, the pagan barbarian.
Oh, well, okay.
Are you sure they weren't saying Bula Vanaka?
No, they were saying Bula and then a couple more words in between, and then they would say Vanaka. So it wasn't like together. Bula was one word that I can remember, and Vanaka was another.
Oman Panimani Mu.
Is it Nisa Bula Vanaka?
No, it was just Vanaka. Bula was in a separate sentence.
Because Bula Vanaka literally means hello.
Well, they just kept saying Vanaka. But then they would also say Bula.
That's like somebody saying, sup.
Sup.
Except sup is much more succinct.
I might have taken the blankets.
I would not look. I'm telling you right now, if I had a layover in Fiji, I just, I'm not getting back on the plane. Sorry, but it's going to Australia. I don't give a fuck. I'm in Fiji.
Yeah, the layovers there weren't very long. Like I didn't have time to go and explore.
I know she was bitching because she couldn't go get cigarettes for
No,
$100 a pack.
I had cigarettes when I was in Fiji, and there is a dungeon that they let you go and smoke in.
A dungeon?
No, it's literally a dungeon.
Fucking non-smokers. They
You
ruined
had to
it
go
all
down
over.
like several flights of stairs, down this long corridor, through several doors, and I'm pretty sure we were next to the dumpsters or whatever. I don't know. It was still inside the airport, but you were in a dungeon. There was no ventilation, but that's where you were allowed to smoke.
Here's a hack for those of you that smoke, and you go to a place where smoking. Always go find the custodial staff and ask them where they go to smoke.
Yeah,
and show them your pack so they can trust you, and they'll take you to a place in that building where you can smoke and get away with it.
well, in Vegas at that airport, there are little rooms that you can smoke in there. Did not find anywhere in LA that I could smoke at.
Carol, is this a true statement on the screen?
I'm not going to respond.
Okay. Are you sure you're not going to respond?
The Melbourne airport, I wasn't there very long. So I had enough time to go outside and have a cigarette and then get back on the next plane.
Yeah, you had to fly into Adelaide, didn't you?
I flew from Philadelphia to LA, LA to Fiji, Fiji to Melbourne, Melbourne to Adelaide. Then on the way back, Adelaide to Fiji, Fiji to LA, LA to Vegas, Vegas to Philly.
Holy shit, man! That leg from Fiji to LA had to be the longest flight.
It's an 11-hour
ever.
flight.
Jeez. When even the Concorde couldn't make that a short flight, you know it's a long flight.
Yeah, it was a pretty long flight.
I had a 17-hour flight.
Where'd you go?
Holy shit!
LAX to London Heathrow.
Really? Oh, you must have run into some headwinds.
And then from London Heathrow to Rome. That was short. That was only 4 hours.
Did you go to have the land down under explored, Carrie? Asks. I forgot why you went to Rome. I remember you telling me, but what were you?
Get mugged, right? Didn't you get like beat up, stolen?
Oh, not that time. But
Oh, not that time.
I mean, what was the trip to Rome about?
Well, that was the nearest flight. They would not take us to, because we were staying in Florence,
Right.
and we got dropped off at Rome, and then we took a bus from Rome to Florence.
But I mean, what? That was a family vacation, or what was going on?
No, that was a study abroad. I was there for 6 months.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
What did you study?
Art history.
Cool.
My school, the college I went to, actually did that. But they went to Paris to do the study abroad art. Blah blah blah. They got to go to Giverny and see Monet's house and paint in the garden and all that good shit, man. I was like, I kind of wanted to go to that.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Like I thought about it for a long time because there was 3 different programs. There was one to Florence, and one to France, Paris, France, and then one to Oxford, England. And I don't know. I was looking at all the itineraries for all of them, and I was like, ain't that much other than like there's way more cool stuff in Italy.
Yeah, probably true. I mean, just to see Rome. I mean, let alone Florence and Milan and, all those beautiful places.
Yeah, and they all have on their itineraries, they have these side quests you go on, right? Like you go to Florence, but then there's a weekend trip to Rome, and then there's another weekend trip to Venice.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then,
hell yeah.
And then there was another weekend trip to Pisa, but that was optional. You didn't have to go on that.
Oh, some of these were plenary? You had to go?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, yeah, it was part of the curriculum. So.
Very cool.
But yeah, some of them, but a lot of the stuff was like, if you had money, you could go wherever you wanted, right?
Yeah.
While you were there. Because we only had classes 2 days a week.
Oh, nice.
Like we had all of our classes on Mondays and Tuesdays. So the rest of the week was just ours.
Nice.
Which sucked because like I didn't have money like that to go. I now, all these people, like our school offered it, and it was a community college that offered these programs.
Get out of here.
But all of these kids that were in did not go to my community college. They were all coming from like San Diego State University and Pepperdine and Malibu and shit, All these kids were rich as fuck. And I was like, dude, I'm broke. I'm going to community college and shit. I sold like, drugs so I can afford this trip.
Sell some while I was there, went to a jail overseas.
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm not even ashamed no more. When I got there, the first thing I had, I had $35 American. They had just switched over to the euro. This was back in 2002. I went there, and I wasn't gonna have money until the following Monday, because I had my dad putting my money from my account into the account that's accessible once a week, because I didn't want to spend all my money in one shot, which I would have because I'm bad with money.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was like 18 at the time, 17. Maybe 18. Like, I didn't want to seem like a brokey in front of the rich kids, so I was acting a fool. First thing I did when I got there was I bought a pair of bolt cutters and just stole bikes and sold them.
What?
We had this because it was a learning center right in the middle of Florence, and it was multiple schools that used this building.
Yeah.
So it was our program, a couple of other programs. I think like 5 programs in total, and every single one of them had themselves a Dillard bike.
That's horribly tragic and funny at the same time.
God.
I really need to be drawing. Let me get back to work here.
Yeah, do something.
You're not drawing?
We'll keep the stream going, but I was taking a break. The wife just got home. On Fridays, she won't drink coffee in the afternoons during the week, but on Fridays, I always make sure there's a fresh pot when she hits the door.
Tree Goblin says, I went to Italy for a month to study snowboarding and being cool.
Did it work?
Well, he learned how people are cool. Doesn't mean he...
Yeah, it didn't mean he successfully implemented that into his life. Yeah, I traveled around the world, but never got to do anything cool because almost every cool port we ever stopped at when I was in the military, I had duty on the ship. I couldn't go.
Poor you.
So we dock in Perth.
Yeah, doesn't count as traveling. That's like me saying, yeah, I've traveled to every state in the United States. No, I was working in a truck.
Yeah, exactly right.
I saw what the back of a warehouse looked like in Winnemucca,
That's exactly right. I know what piers look like in about 10 wonderful places. Subic Bay, Philippines. No liberty for you, Doc. You've got duty. Because, when you're basically cargo on the ship, and you're a corpsman, well, the ships have very small medical departments, so they always tell you, go work in sick bay with the ship's complement. Well, there's only 4 guys, so it's a 1 in 4 watch standard. So you got a 25% chance of not getting to go anywhere or do anything. All right, need to move on. Let's open a new page. John, I was going to show you the first page I drew from scratch digitally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll take a look, though, if you want to show me, I guess.
I'm not sure I'm happy with it, but where is it? Oh, I'll show you this one first. I did the... wait. Okay, I double-clicked on it. Nothing's happening. Oh, I sent it to... I just figured... Carol helped me figure out how to get one display to be the tablet and the other one to be the actual stream.
Check out the big brain on Carol.
Carol's got a brain.
If she only had a heart.
If I only had a heart. Doc, the only boat I can find that'll take me that's a freighter, I gotta go to Seattle first.
Well, fly to Seattle.
Fuck that.
So, anyway, yeah, this is the first one, pure digital, except for, of course, the bottom panel, which you're familiar with, John, because you had to salvage it.
Is this the bottom panel that I touched?
No.
This
I mean,
doesn't
yes,
look,
you
this doesn't look like the bottom panel that I did with the car.
You corrected the car in this one. I remember you did another version where you pretty much redrew the whole damn thing. So I opted for.
But it looks like you changed some of where the highlights and lowlights were on the car.
No, not really.
The car. What I'm saying is the car looks like it's leaning again. What happened?
Oh fuck! Don't tell me I imported the wrong image. If I did, I'll go back and change that. Let me look here.
There ain't no boat to where I need to go.
Go down. Go down.
But
down,
look, that was pure digital.
It looks great.
Yeah, fuck me. I've got that image saved, John, where you fix the car.
I hate you so much, Doc Blaylock.
I hate me right now. I fucking. All right, let me see if I can find that one. File. Import. Shut up, Carol. Image. Gotta find it. Derpity derp derp.
You don't have it.
Yeah, I do, but I remember I cropped it to be a
You're
quarter
crap.
to be a quarter panel.
Does that one say die?
I don't know. Did it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the one that's on the correct plane there.
Yeah. I'll have
Why
to
did you
split-
do that?
Because originally I was going to have another panel after that,
Oh, Lordy Lou.
so I can merge them back together. But I'll do that later.
Sure you will.
You can't do it.
Don't ever ask me to fix anything ever again.
He's gonna make me merge the two pictures together.
I didn't make any changes, so do not say fuck off. Oh, there's that one.
He
This-
slapped her
this-
butt.
This was all digital. Yep. There's that.
Wait a minute. Let me see that picture with the bellhop walking.
It's all in the cropping.
You son of a bitch. You rat bastard son of a bitch.
What's going on?
The couple in back was one drawing and the bellhop was another, and they're on slightly different planes. So I'm just imagining he's stepping down some stairs right there, John. That's what's happening right there.
Perfect.
And then she throws the goo-goo eyes. And, aren't you going to carry me across the threshold? My back hurts. Whap! Go make me a scotch.
Doc, do you hate comics? What is going on? You were supposed to draw all kinds of stuff in the entry to the hotel to make it look Art Deco.
No,
You were also going to put cubbies behind him. What happened?
this is not a completed page, sir.
Okay.
This is not complete.
You
I
hate
just
comics.
finished all of this yesterday evening late, so I will get back to it.
He's gonna get
All
back.
around the world, castles crumble for me.
All right, so I need to go desktop scans.
Oh, Captain, let me know when you're available because I'm going over the previous sequential page right now. I want to know exactly what changes you want made. Captain Finity. Who's this guy with his pencil-thin mustache?
With a big ass mustache. It's Gentleman Jack Brady.
He's sideways. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to remember what you said, do.
Rotate canvas.
Carol, if you don't stop, smack the ever loving shit out of you. All right. So first things first, let's do the trick John taught me. Bam, you layer and paint it black. And then we're going to come. Where's the thingy? Oh, I got to wand it. Bam. Then we're going to come in 100. Okay. And then click the erasey button. And bam. Look at me, John. Look at me. Amembled. All right, let's start with adjusting the brightness and contrast. I don't know why the scans come out like this, but I don't have a scanner, so I'm not the one doing it. Are you working, Carol?
Nope.
Damn it, why not?
So I gotta get ready to go to this terrible show.
After I heard those reviews, I'm not even going, man. I'm going to be honest with you.
I already told my mom I'll be there. I gotta wake my kid up.
Your kid is asleep at this hour?
She took a nap after school. They had a half a day.
Oh, okay. That's allowable. Why is nothing changing when I do this? Because I'm on the wrong damn layer. That's why. Dirt.
Duh.
Shut up, Carol.
Duh.
Oh, damn it.
I'm learning this stuff, y'all. Gotta give me a minute.
Learn faster.
So it's frowned upon using the same lettering sound effect for a different panel.
Is it?
Is it?
Oh.
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know why it would be. Particularly if the same action is taking place. All right. Here we go.
Where are we going?
We're going to the blur tool.
Mm.
Let's start with these bricks.
You're a brick.
I know. She's a brick down out house. Mighty, letting it all hang out. No, that scan is just the way it fucking came out from the printer I go to, Cap. I have no idea why it does that. That's always the first thing I have to do is adjust the...
That's a humongous vagina.
You just stop it right now, Dillard.
Oh, shit.
Now I can't
Be right
unsee
back.
that. I can't unsee that. I'll have to fix it. The hell did I do with my pen? There it is. I've been pretty good about putting it back in the holder, but because I'm living in fear of the one day I'm going to put it down and it'll go vanish into thin air like anything you ever work with and you need.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go do a backstage with Captain Infinity. He's available right now.
Copy.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
He says, send me a link stat. Not sure what's happening right now. That's not my blur tool. Oh.
Blur.
Blur, 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 blur.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry. Of course, I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch, so.
I ain't eaten nothing yet either, other than pills.
I'm kind of hungry my own damn self here. Don't know what to have for dinner tonight. I just know I don't feel like cooking.
I don't feel like driving.
Right?
Tired.
All right.
Leave the hatching or blur it, Kirby.
Just take out the center line, the zipper line.
I'm not talking about the vagina. Fucker.
Oh,
The hatching on the whole drawing. Fucker.
what are we doing? You said the
Take
whole
out-
drawing?
Yeah, take out the hatching and shade
Leave
it,
it.
or leave it.
Zoom out.
I will not. You can't tell me what
We're
to
too
do.
close.
Leave it.
All right. So the panel hatching looks like that. Now zoom out to the full page. I would leave the hatching.
All right.
That's what I said.
I was going to do that anyway, but now that I have your approval, I feel better about myself.
That's the art.
Well, I just wanted to see what it looks like, just the panel, and then
Right.
what it looks like with the full page. Yeah. because like it has to fit.
Yep.
The other panels.
I mean, I could shade the whole fucking page, but
Blah, 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 blah.
but blur, blur, blah, blah.
Mm.
What the hell is that? Let's blur it out.
Is it going to be printed in grayscale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the vagina, even though that's his zipper. But whatever. Whatevs. And these were, by the way, high dollar Copic markers, leaving those streaks, and I hate that shit.
No, I can't use markers.
Apparently, I can't either.
I still like my picture better.
Then what?
Than this guy's vagina.
Carol, I hate you. Just so you know. In case there was ever any doubt in your little mind. I hope the magic show sucks balls.
I hope it does too.
Actually, I think it'd be funny if it does. Like, it would be even better. It would be an even better show.
That's what I was thinking, but then you guys were talking about 2 hours away. I was like, oh.
Yeah, the hell with that.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 45 minutes away. It was a Christmas gift from my mom. Shut up, I have to go.
I mean, I understand that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying, sorry, Mom, I'm sick.
I tried, and she did give me the opportunity to back out, but
now it looks like he wet himself.
Fuck you.
Need to fix the let's see. Yeah, there we go.
That's better. Now he's not missing pants.
There we go.
Well, I mean, he's about to square off with Jake Bishop. He ought to wet himself. I hate you so much right now.
No, you don't.
Hey, you know the people are gonna jump on you.
We're just getting you ready for cockfights.
True that.
Oh, the cockfights. That's right.
Yeah, but my opponent's Anthony Romano. I can take him out.
I think you should let me and Dillard on the panel while you guys draw, so we can shit talk on both of you.
I thought that was the plan.
Fuck you, Carol.
I thought it was just shit talking between the two artists in the chat. I think you should add two non-artists to just sit here and shit talk.
So you just
I thought the panel was going to be shut up.
You just called Dillard a non-artist.
No, that's not what I meant.
But that's what you said.
All right, don't Vic King me. All right, that's not what I meant.
What?
I don't Vic King people, woman.
That guy, yeah.
The two have two people who are not drawing. Just sit here and shit talk on both of y'all.
Carol.
That's what I thought the plan was, Carol.
That's not good. It's not going to happen, Carol. You're not.
Why not? I think it should happen.
You're not allowed anywhere near. Not anywhere near. You're lucky I let you be on here. Get out of here.
No, this is happening over on DG's channel.
I think so. Yeah.
I think so too. Yeah.
I don't have special powers at DG's.
Damn right.
I have special powers at Dillard's. I had to pay for special powers at DG's, but then he took them back. I rented special powers.
You rented? They were for rent.
Long enough to time out Manicore.
Bitch. I remember that.
He was so mad about that.
That was
You-
funny as hell.
You paid to time me out. Like, well, it's blood sports. I mean, people pay to get their wrenches back.
That's right.
I will pay to time you out. It went to a good cause. It went to your campaign. So I did what I had to do. It was $2. It's not like I spent a fortune.
Because you ain't got a fortune.
I don't. I had $2 at the time. Tell me not to smoke this bowl that I'm about to pack because I need
Don't smoke the bowl. You're going to have to drive, Carol. Cut it out.
Just a little one then.
No. Not even a little one.
Just a little one.
No. Sorry.
Too late. It's already in the bowl.
Heathen.
I mean, the show's not until 7:30. I have time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how many of my patients that I've seen that were there because they got a DUI
Man, shut up.
said that same thing to me? I had time. Apparently not.
I'll just take one hit. You just mind your business.
You're lying right now, Carol.
I can quit whenever I want.
That's the other famous lie.
All right, I won't hit it again. That was it. I need something to eat.
That won't help.
No, I know it's not going to help, but I'm hungry and I need something to eat. I have candy, but that's not good for my tooth.
That's not food either.
Yes, it is. It's food-like.
It's foodish.
Now, I have the chance to go to a restaurant with my mom and her husband before we go to the show. I'd have to leave earlier. I don't remember the name of the restaurant. The Regal Beagle or something.
Wasn't that the place?
Yeah, it was from
The Three's Company. Damn, Carol. Deep dive there.
It's called the Brass Eagle. Let's see what their menu's like. The Brass Eagle.
Menu.
Feed me, Brass Eagle.
All right.
It's a family restaurant. Great service, great food. Menu. Lunch and dinner. God, it's expensive. Fuck, we're not going.
Well, your mom's buying.
I don't think she is.
Oh, well then fuck off, Mom.
$13 for a cheeseburger?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
$6 for a hot dog?
Yeah, and that's one of those places if you order the hot dog, everybody looks at you and goes, poor. She's poor.
Where's the kids menu? I'm not seeing a kids menu. Oh, wait, there it is. Kids menu. Kids menu. It's not much. Stupid classic sandwiches, salads, hot sandwiches, club sandwiches.
Yeah, I mean, I totally made a mess of cooking for my wife yesterday.
You got no pasta?
I was gonna do grilled cheese for her because that's what she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And I totally grabbed that one pan that'll scorch the shit out of everything.
Why'd you do that?
Because I was dumb.
Stupid.
So it does the first grilled cheese just fine. The second one burns on the edges, is not even done in the middle. Like, fuck that. I hate you right now.
I know it looks expensive. Fried pickles, $8 for fried pickles.
Fuck that. You better stop at a McDonald's.
It's gonna be the same price.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, today, all the McDonald's in Japan closed down.
Did
They're
they?
they're under attack. So their systems, they couldn't do. It's all interlinked and connected.
Hmm.
So it's hilarious. I thought it was hilarious.
They're
That's,
under attack.
that's messed
I was
up.
like, what the
$23 for prime rib. 21 for a T-bone steak.
That's not bad.
Angry
16
nerds
ounce.
out there.
None of these Anthony could finish.
For prime. That was uncalled for, Carol.
He says,
Stop.
"Thank me."
Stop
Put
it.
in
Stop.
chat.
You got it.
Because I'm hungry and I'm starting to get angry and I'm taking it out on DG and he's not here.
Uh-oh, wait. I totally just screwed up.
Aww.
I don't know how to get the link back.
What is
Yeah,
wrong with you?
I'll give him the link.
Please do. Please do. I hit the wrong button and I deleted the
Okay,
link.
never mind. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter.
Can't I just put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'm not a wrench, so
Oh,
I
well,
gotta-
I'll fix that. Hold on one
I'll
second
give it to
here.
him.
We'll give you
It's
a
in the
wrench.
chat.
There you go. Carol got it.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure I give Kirby a wrench. Kirby, write something in chat.
Okay.
There we go. What the fuck? Have to move Kirby up. Add as moderator. Bam. Now you are wrenched, sir.
Well, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Back to work here.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blur.
Dirt, dirt. It's kind of cold here today.
Really? Because it's a balmy 80 degrees here.
I'm feeling chilly. It's only 50 degrees here.
See, that's messed up. I don't want to live in a place where it stays cold that long.
It's so cold.
I mean, the heating bills are got to be fucking unbearable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, no, we freeze a lot.
I'm not doing that. If you drive south, it gets warmer. There's an unwritten rule on the streets. You don't mess with the money men. If you do, there are consequences. These consequences came in the form of Gentleman Jack Brady.
What? Okay.
I was narrating.
Oh. Okay.
Blur, 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 blur. Hello? Hello? Hello, Mr. Kitty?
Kidders. Meow meow.
Cat has better comedic timing than the act you're going to go see tonight.
It's gonna be a good time.
You'll be with family.
Oh no.
That'll make it worth it.
Sure.
Keep telling yourself that lie, and you might get through it.
I'm gonna go though. I need something to eat, and I need to start getting ready.
All right, get out of here.
Okay. See you, Carol.
Bye.
Bye, Carol. Have fun tonight.
I'm gonna have a blast.
I want to see a YouTube video of you trolling, or you get no respect from me ever again.
Try my best.
All right. All right.
It's probably not gonna happen, but
yeah, whatever. Get out.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Carol's Colors, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a hand.
Yay.
Be sure to tip your waitress. She'll be here all week.
Dillard said, link me, baby. What is he?
You did. You did. Hello?
Hello? Is Dillard there?
No.
I don't know what he is referring to.
So here's a question for you, Kirby.
Okay.
Why does everyone say, oh, your book's grayscale? If you look at a black and white movie, it's grayscale. And we call it what? A black and white movie.
I think there's a certain type of print, though. Like on the glossy paper.
Yeah, I never do glossy. That'll never happen.
Yeah. That's the way I know it. I don't know anything else about it. So maybe they're referring to something else. Because I know used to be tones, right? And you pay so much for tones.
Right.
You get printed. And then now we got grayscale because of the
well, no, that literally when I printed Pariah,
uh-huh.
we just said black and white. And they printed it black and white, but it had gray tones.
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, Tree Goblin says if you take MDMA, you can see color on a black and white TV.
I don't really want to find out. That's a hard pass for me. Hard pass. Oh. Okay, Dillard either got distracted or lost.
Well, he was sick, or he's getting sick, and also his baby's sick too.
Mm-hmm. You think I
should
forgive
the wife?
You think I should forgive him?
Yeah. If the wife's sick too, then usually what happens in my house, I end up doing everything.
There he is.
So, God damn it.
Welcome back, John Dillard.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Carol had to leave.
Ooh, why did she have to leave?
Something about going to a show.
Oh well, what can you do? So what are you guys doing?
Same thing. Trying to make this trying to finish this fucking page.
Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents?
That's right, baby.
Show him the dude's crotch. Fix it.
Yeah, we got rid of the mangina.
Yeah, let's see this nice bulge you got going now. Let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. I like it.
You like the crotch, John?
More than anything in the world.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you roll with a joke. All right, I'm going to go warm my coffee up. If you gentlemen don't mind holding down the fort for just a minute.
All right.
A euphemism? Warm my coffee up. So how you been, Mr. Kirby?
Tired. Baby's been crying all day.
Have you tried screaming at him?
I can't. He doesn't understand me. I told him
Ah,
though, to his face, little chubby little face. I was like, "You just wait. When you're gonna understand me, little monkey."
oh, just you wait. Just you wait and see.
That's it. He So the family had a good time, and on the way home though, the little monkey cried the whole way. I was like, "Oh shit."
Really? During the car ride?
Yeah, he didn't fall asleep. Fucking little punk.
That's strange. Was it early in the day or something?
No, it was night, dinner time. Well, everyone ate dinner already. It was just so around 6 or 7. I got home. Oh, what's cool is oldest daughter now. Usually I bring everything in from the car. She's big enough to carry boxes. I was like, yeah, help daddy.
That's great.
I thought she'd be happy though, like when she was little, you know. Help daddy, all right.
Yeah.
It's like, I was like, what? Get out there.
I feel bad. My dad used to always be like, he'd be watching us do stuff right around the house,
Uh-huh.
and every now and then he'd make the comment, "Hey, take care of your back, son. Like don't lift correctly. What are you doing?" And I was like, shut up, old man. Now I'm over here hobbling around because my back's all giving out on me. And I'm watching my daughter, and she's like, has these, both of them trying to pick each other up and carry each other around the house, and they both got these tiny little backs, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh man,
arching all the way back, like,
yeah.
They do that, yeah. That's
I'm watching them do the backward spider walk, you know what I mean? I'm like,
Maybe don't pick each other up like that. I was like, I can do it. Look at this.
What?
They're picking each other
Oh,
up.
yeah. When I pick each other up, yeah. She was trying to carry her all the way because I took my little one to go pick the other one up from kindergarten yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And not yesterday, the day before. But, she goes and she hugs her. And now she wants to carry her all the way back to the car. And I'm like, no. Like, number one, you're just too weak to do that. Number two, you're going to hurt your back. What are you doing?
Little monkeys.
She still has a big old shiner on her forehead because she tried picking her up and carrying her, couldn't do it, and as she stumbled and fell, face planted her little sister right into the wall. So she had a big old lump on her forehead for a couple of days and a scrape, and now it's just like a scabby scrape going away slowly.
Oh my goodness. I remember we were coming from the park one time when she was a little tiny thing, and she had jumped onto the ground, and she's fucking landed on her face, got a bloody nose. So I told her to pinch the nose and everything, and we're walking home and getting all these strange looks at she had all that blood all over her fucking face and her little dress and everything, walking home. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Hilarious, the scenarios you got to get yourself into as a dad.
Yeah.
People just look at you like, what is that guy doing?
I was like, this is my kid. Come on.
Say whatever I'm doing ain't none of your business, my kid.
Yeah. This is Japan, so this is like,
Holy cow, man! I've been going for 4 hours. Never
Not really.
streamed this long in my
You've
life.
been letting other people go for 4 hours. Which
You just stop it right now, sir.
trying to complain about how long he's been online. Calm down.
It's a long time to sit in this chair with your ass hurting.
Well, what you do before you go live on stream should stay your own business, sir.
So I found this the tool on here, the panel maker.
Uh-huh.
And I used it to compose a page. I will never do that again. You click on it and suddenly there's 50,000 layers and like, I don't know what I'm doing. Figured it out, but it was confusing.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that. I haven't figured it out myself.
Yeah.
which one? Wait, what did you say, dog? I just looked up.
Wait, what happened?
I just looked up for my drawing. What did you say?
I was talking to my stepdaughter.
Oh, man, God damn it. Before that.
I no longer remember.
He was talking about using the tool to make.
Oh, yeah,
panels on
the
a page.
panel
I'm
maker.
sorry. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Doug.
Yeah, the panel maker. I'm sorry. He asked me a question. I was trying to answer it.
No, you couldn't answer. I was answering for you, and then you interrupted me.
To answer the question.
It's done. I get it. I got
Put
it.
them up. Put them up.
I shouldn't.
Put them
That's what I
up.
said, nothing.
I will not engage in this homosexuality.
All right, so serious question for you guys, you digital guys. The panel 3 there, I want to make it a little bit bigger. Do I need to put a white page under before I cut and transform that, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
If you want to move it from where it's at and put it somewhere else, you do. But if you just want to make it bigger, no, you do not.
All right, so use the square select tool and just transform.
Yep.
All right, copy that. Thank you. All righty, so lasso. All my preferences, John, that you helped me set up got gone because the program crashed.
How the hell does the program crash?
I don't know. It saved the artwork. All right, now while it's there, do I clipboard it or do I just do transform?
No, you just transform it.
Okay. Edit, transform, scale.
Oh man, I'm really thinking about cheating on this page. Taking this lettering right here, I'm gonna throw it on this page too. You think
Nothing
that's a
wrong with
no-no?
that. Is it the same sound effect?
Yeah.
Then yes,
Here.
it's fine.
Here, let me embiggenate you.
Man, I feel so guilty.
Wow, if it's the same thing happening,
Yeah, a little chain coming out.
nothing wrong with the sound effect. So are you actually writing in kanji?
No, not. Well, yeah, I put kanji right here, but this one's katakana for the sound effect, and it's the right sound effect too. Like I said before.
Okay, I get that, but I mean, are you writing the book in kanji to be published over
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Say the Omaiwa.
I got you. All right. So I'll just do it this way.
Was that?
Yeah, that was wrong.
Move this. Ah, shit. All right, move this one. Turn this.
Amazing.
So what were you going to be working on today, John?
Oh, I got to work on a Cat Infinity page, and then I have to work on a. What the fuck is this?
I heard the Finity part, then you faded out.
Yeah, I got to work on Affinity page. I got to work on a Yellow Flash page today.
Copy.
And if I have some time, I'll start working on a Darren Wagner commission I got to do.
Oh, D-Wag commissioned you?
No, Darren Wagner.
Oh, the Wagner. The Vog. The Vogster.
That's, I fucking remember Captain Penny that one day. Dylan was working on one page where it had these robots and shit. And then he got to working on Captain Finney's page.
Mm-hmm.
And then he showed Captain Finney, and Captain Finney was like, "Oh, excellent! I love it! I love it!" And you could throw some of them robots that you did for so on that page.
Give me some of them robots too.
Then I was like, "That's a no." I thought that shit was funny.
These writers, they want everything.
so wild. This is a mess. I need to turn some of this off. Let's see. That's wild. Yeah, turn this off. This.
What are you laughing at, Kirby?
I love that. The Captain Face.
The what?
That conversation. That one.
Oh.
You know, I was just doing what I was doing. You know, like working on my page, and I just hear them.
Welcome back, Nikki. Have you been here the whole time, or being quiet, or did you leave and come back?
I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Oh, this is a mess. But there it goes.
I have faith in you.
Isolate this. What? I'm just gonna start doing this.
Yeah. We'll just blur that and leave it.
To the next page. I'm so excited.
You can, because you've been on that page for a minute.
Yeah. Fucking. My back hurts thinking about that little football in one arm every night. This one. I think my wife's got him right now. But I heard him crying a little while ago. I put him in his crib. He fell asleep. Now I hear my wife walking around.
Mm.
She probably got it. Let's see. After I pick my kid up, Chris, Daddy Taxi. Gonna crack one open. And then Captain Finney says, "Oh, that was awesome. Cigarette."
Welcome back, Cap.
I was talking about you, Cap. A little while ago.
I'll have some of those tasty robots, please.
Oh, you can put some of them robots you were doing.
No.
That's a no. That's a, so fucking crazy. I can draw, ... but I can't draw as good as John did.
Not many of us do.
Yeah. Let's see. This one. I can move this. Let's put it up here. I just need to find this one here. What you listening to now?
I'm just remembering a song that I really liked.
Man, your mind is. You can. I can't memorize songs and movie lines like you guys. You guys are
Losers? Yeah, you're right.
oh jealous.
Desperately in need of a life. Yes, that's a.
Like Matt Barr, he knows a lot of movie lines. He just spit them out nonstop. I'm like, wow. After I see something, I'm just like, I can't remember shit about it. From movies.
Yeah, there really is no point in remembering movies.
Yes, there is. Yeah, have
What point would
conversations
that be?
and stuff.
It's for Scribbattle, John.
Oh, yeah. Scribbattle's ending next week.
I know, right? John,
Oh.
what can I get? What can I get for my 80 points?
You can get a simple digital commission.
Is that
Get a
one time?
Huh?
Is that a one time and it's gone?
Yeah, you don't get like unlimited commissions.
No. I meant like, so if someone takes that,
Is it gone?
yeah, is it gone? Like no one else can redeem that?
Mm-mm. The only one that's like that is the grand prize because we can't really give you all the Comics Cake swag we have more than once, you know?
Right.
Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, if that one's gone, that's what I typed. I said, so anyone who missed
Yeah,
out,
you're actually a member. You cannot redeem points, Kirby.
No. if
just
someone
shit out of
wanted
luck.
if someone wanted a simple drawing digital, I would do it for them if they were.
Well,
If that was the case.
how do I redeem my points?
You just tell somebody during a scribbattle, I want to redeem my scribbattle points.
Copy that, sir.
All right. So I got all the gotchas. Now I gotta move this. Dang. So that means anybody with is that 50? That's a 50, right?
Yeah.
Simple digital.
It might be 70. It might be 50. I don't know.
So
I gotta check again.
you're gonna be busy.
We're all busy.
You're not doing all of those, are you, John?
No, Carol redeemed a surprise drawing.
Right.
And Yucky's doing that one.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, obviously, I need to redeem mine. I don't think I can win first place in one show.
You'd be surprised how many points you're going to be giving out next Wednesday.
Alpha Proto should be banned from next season's.
Why are you gonna do that to him?
Why should I ban my most loyal viewer?
To get more loyal viewers.
All you wishy-washy motherfuckers only show up whenever you feel like it. Alpha Proto's there every time. What did you think of my great Alpha Proto animation? Congratulations clip.
Oh, he loved it.
I
bet
didn't see
you
it.
he was shocked.
I missed it. Oh, wrong tool, dumbass. There we go.
God damn it. Fucked it up. All right. It's too messy.
It's not what you're supposed to do, Kirby.
It's too messy. Move some of these around.
Damn it, Bobby.
Infinity. You have a farm, right? Because you have the geese and chickens. Let's see if he's still here.
I thought it was just me
I know
and
Dillard.
Pedro Ang
Is
that
that
had the roosters.
Pedro A?
Yeah, Pedro.
I know
He's in the
Dillard has chicken too.
Got them chickens. Got them chickens.
I was telling the wife a while back. I was like, "You want to get some chickens?" He's like, "Oh, what? We can get some eggs and
You gotta
stuff."
tell her, why won't you let me be great? Why do you hate me so, woman?
That's when we had some money. I wanted to build an enclosure for the get some chickens and build. So,
I think I would spend my money on something else.
you would? I mean, I like doing that stuff.
I would, man. I don't think I'm not in for the chicken thing.
Doc's more of a pork man himself.
This is true, actually.
He's gonna buy himself a big, nice hog.
I'm contemplating going to get barbecue as we speak.
Gotta get out there and feed them hogs. Hogs ain't
Never
gonna
had
feed
a-
themselves, you know?
So, one of my wives, I don't remember which number she was,
Uh-huh.
her father has a ginormous farm, like almost a whole county here. And after we've been married about a year, pulled me aside and he was like, "Look at here, I wanna get you involved." He said, "If I set you up with 100 acres and this 4-bedroom ranch house that's on the property and blah blah blah," basically he wanted me to raise hogs, and he would set everything up and blah blah blah, and we would split profits until I paid him off. And I was like, hell yeah, man. My wife had a meltdown. "Why do you think I moved away from here? I don't be on no damn farm." Well, okay, go tell your dad that shit then.
Now look at here, woman. I'm
Don't
not
make
trying to
me
live
the
in
bad
poverty my entire life, okay?
guy. Don't make me the bad guy.
See what I'm saying?
And maybe in your next life, when you're the man, you can make these decisions. But sorry,
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Whoops. Yeah, this guy. I never understood that whole poor starving farmers thing, because this guy, like when he wanted a new truck, he went and paid cash for it.
Yeah.
He said, "Ain't no starving farmer here, baby."
everywhere I go, I see teachers in Ferraris, research scientists shipping champagne. I tried to drink a Coke on the bus, and they took away my pass.
What
What's
is
that from?
Huh?
What is that from?
Oh, a cartoon called The Simpsons.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm trying to think now.
I'm not.
What episode is that?
Well, I mean, Kirby,
Krusty-
you just said you can't remember.
when Krusty
Yeah.
the Clown,
That's what-
Krusty the Clown loses his
Oh yeah.
his fortune, his estate.
Yeah.
He's like, at least I have my fabulous estate. And he goes home and they're repoing his and auctioning off all the stuff in his house. They're selling off his family's mausoleum and
Damn.
tearing out their corpses so they can make room for new corpses.
Damn it, man. That's a bad day.
He's like, oh, my grandfather be flipping over in his grave if it wasn't filled with some veteran.
I remember that. Yeah. I remember that one. God damn. makes you want to go back and just rewatch everything. You know?
Simpsons used to be very, very funny.
It did back in the day, for sure.
I did rewatch before we moved to this house here. I rewatched all the X-Files.
Well, that was a cool show.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Tree Goblin says 30 minutes before he
Until
can
what?
crack one open.
Oh, copy that, sir.
All right. I think that's good enough. It's messy.
Now, how are you going to complain about my coughing into a microphone and then belt that thing out?
Because I do it once every half an hour, maybe.
Okay. All right. I see. Thou hypocrite.
Hypocrite, thy name is Dillard.
I think I'm going to throw this dialogue away.
Is that because it's throwaway dialogue or because you're editing?
I don't know the well, I don't know the Japanese word for hell or afterlife.
Oh.
Because
Well, isn't that some shit you should know?
yeah, but they don't really use it. I even asked my wife, and she's like, "We don't really." She said these words, you know, and she said, "But those are like," she said, she's never heard people really use those words.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and then I was like, "We use hell and afterlife and
And all the
ghosts,
associated
yeah,
stuff.
all the time in English."
Hey, John, where is the rectangle tool on this thing? Like if I just want to draw a rectangle.
You go to
It's like
the
underneath
figure tool.
Figure.
Yeah.
I guess I need to add that tool.
Nope, you don't. It's
No.
there. Just share your
Right
screen.
there.
I'll walk you through it.
Okay.
Oh, that's my own screen. I was like, so stupid.
Right.
Okay, you see right there where it has the box with the gradient on it?
Yep.
Okay, one down from that, that should be your figure tool. Click on that. Then on your subtool,
Okay.
see how it says straight line?
Uh-huh.
Go down until you see one that says rectangle.
Oh.
And there is your rectangle tool. Then from there, you can select how large and how thick you want your rectangle. And then just simply drag it across, click and
Oh, I
drag
thought you
across
could-
the screen.
So you can't free draw it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, but it didn't do it. So.
Well, it probably did do it, but you have it set to 3, which is minuscule. You gotta have a thicker rectangle.
Oh, okay. Where do I
Probably
see
can't even
that?
see what you did. It was so thin.
Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
3 pixels. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. And then I can just color it in. Got it. Go back to the rectangle tool. Which way did it go? There it is.
Look at that. Why do you hate comics?
Oh, hey, comics, you fucker.
I can tell by the way you draw your comics that you loathe and do not respect this medium.
You are absolutely wrong, sir.
He's like, well, it ain't fine art. It's not like landscape painting. I gotta try that hard.
That's not true. What if I'm doing the best I can do, John? You ever think of that?
Yeah.
I don't know whether to be comforted by that or insulted. I like
Tree
my panel work, sir.
God was laughing too.
Fuckers.
Man,
Back to here.
hanging out with you guys while I'm working. This is the conversation.
It helps pass the time, don't it?
Yeah. I like
I'm glad we're here to amuse you.
All right.
All right.
This is a dialogue. Man. Let's throw this away.
All right. Let's bring on. Oh, what's old John working on? Oh, I recognize it immediately. That's Infinity.
It is, yes.
All right, John, when are you going live?
Not today.
Because I've been going 4.5 hours. I got to go get supper for the family. So
What's
I'm going to wrap
what's she
this
doing
one up.
here? What's she doing here, Doc?
She's making air quotes.
That's a purse. These are boobies.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I don't know what she's doing. She's folding laundry. I don't fucking know.
Oh, he's showing her to her seat at the theater.
Oh, and she's kind of prissy walking.
She's shuffling sideways. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, she's prissy walking.
There's an aisle behind him there, and there's a guy here waiting like.
And you're having to draw. Is this gonna be like a fucking theater full of people?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck with that, John. We'll see you tomorrow. Be doing that shit for a minute.
This guy's like, son of a bitch, every time. He's got a ponytail too because he's a fucking yuppie scum.
There you go. Well, no, he needs a man bun if you're doing that.
No, this was 2003. There was no man buns around.
Okay. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to wrap this one up. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Kirby, John, thank you. Carol, be safe on your trip. And peace out, everybody.
Thank you.